All right, bet. All right, let's continue. Let's continue. Hopefully everyone's doing good. Gonna be working on the text-based RPG yet again. What's up, Bliss? How are you, Bliss? That's a OG supporter right there. Hope you're doing good, bro. Let me get everything set up here. Alright, bet. Alright. What did we do last night? I can check the commits. Because I'm pretty sure I committed a change last night. I don't really remember exactly. Let's check GitHub real quick before we do anything. Okay. Yeah, so we're doing the new game loop right now. Trying to remember. Started game loop refactoring. That's what my commit says. What's up? Yeah, I'm good. What about you? I'm doing good. Doing streaming, streaming programming, which is awesome. So it's been going really good though. It's going better than I thought it would actually. Like I don't know, like I didn't expect it to do this good like this early on. You know what I mean? Like I don't know, like I feel like cuz like what am I at right now? I'm almost at like I think 480 subs right now, which is like what? Like I did not expect that when I first started doing all of this. So it's going good. It's going good. Let's check the commit history. See what I changed. Didn't I technically change every file? No, I didn't. Okay, so we did this loop here. This is a case. Oh yeah, we were thinking this is probably going to be. It's probably gonna break. But it's okay. Where's the other thing that was gonna break? There was like a couple of things that were gonna break. Or like, I don't know, in my last stream, I had people saying like, hey, this probably won't work. So we do need to do this. Yeah, I think honestly, if we just finish this, and I guess maybe finish whatever I put up here to do get clat. No, wait. There was another to do I did, right? There was like a comment I left somewhere. Maybe it's maybe I didn't commit it or something? I don't know. What was it? There was something somewhere where it was like, I think it was because we're technically appending like the object itself and not the object pointers, or not like a pointer to the object, in which case it probably would work, or wouldn't work. This is where it was. To do fix possible compiler error, storing pointer, but actual variable is destroyed. Right, so the pointer wouldn't really point to anything in that sense. I just need to make this more sophisticated, because right now it's just like, it just randomly selects. What does it randomly select? I don't know. I guess I just wanted to make that more sophisticated. But let's just finish what we were doing, and then we'll just kind of go from there. Kind of see what happens, I guess, you know, so. Right. Did we do a print party? Did we do that? I feel like we did. Yeah, print party info. But print party info, I think just prints. Oh no, it like actually goes through and does. Okay, that's good then. So we can just use that in that sense. So we would just do. I think we would do player party. print party info. Just pretty simple. Okay. And then as far as quit goes, I think that's just like we just return, right? Or I don't know, wait, what makes it false? We just set endgame to true. So let's just do that. Okay. That might fix it. Oh, sorry. That might fix it. I don't know if it will. And then error handle, so basically we were gonna do another while loop. Yeah, we were gonna do like a cout. Yeah, just like a cout invalid option. Valid option. And then it would like reprint the menu after that, I think. Yeah. That's pretty simple. I guess now we can maybe test it. Because I don't think, what else is there? I mean, obviously we need to refactor this, but this is easy. This isn't hard. I think that's it, honestly. Now, I do think that there will be an error somewhere. There's going to be some errors. This is not going to be perfect, but hey, we ball, so whatever. So we'll do a welcome. We create the game. We do create player party. And I guess what we could do is we could just do game loop. Right. Do we pass anything into that? I don't think so. And is that it? Pretty sure that's it. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's it. Let's try it. What is it again? Is it make? Can we do make? No, it's like what is it? Hold on, let me go to the repo. Okay, yeah. I expect errors. Yes. Yes, there we go. There we go. Looks like only one error though. I think the rest are warnings, yeah? I see what it is though. Yeah, no, I see what it is. What do we do here? Okay, yeah. It's exactly what I kind of thought. Wait a minute. This one unused parameter. It's like let's see here. How do we want to do this? Because it's what it is. Like it's can we just change this to like a pointer? I think so. Let's bring that back up one more time. might be doing some heavy refactoring. All good though. Okay. Yeah, so I mean I want to try some stuff. Just to see, wait, hold on. In this one, what is it that's... Wait, can we instead do this? Would that fix it? Would that fix it? Because, I mean, it needs the character pointers, right? This is some polymorphism stuff, so, you know, we gotta... Okay. I don't know, let's just see if those errors disappear if I do this one. Oh. Wait. What? Wait, what happened? Hold on. Let me do this. Let me do that one more time. Oh, that's not how that works. Hold on. I need a good view on the errors. I get lost too easily. Yeah, okay. So, unused parameter, I'm not worried about that. These are more so just warnings. But this... Yeah, so I guess we can't do that. Which is fine, but... You know. What are we doing here? We're doing some kind of... Oh, we changed this. That's not right. I remember yeah, okay, I remember changing that. I just forgot to change it back. Because I was just asking about something last night. So, let's see. How do we want to do this though? So we can't, it would have to be character pointers because these are derived classes. But the only thing is, maybe what we need to do is we need to... Boss is also... Okay, enemy boss. Yeah, so it's a lot to do with the derived class, or the derived objects. And how we can place them into the party. So let's just kind of figure this out. Right, because obviously it's a vector of character pointers. Right, and that's what we need to return, or not return, but we need to set the player party equal to that party. So, maybe we do like, I mean, this, I don't know if this will change it though. I don't know, we can try. Just noticed, do we need to add a name to this? Just curious. You think that'll work? No, wait, but it would have to be like a pointer, so you think that would work? No. This works. We can't do the other thing. What's going on here? Variable W. Right, because it gets deleted afterward, I guess. Well, shit. What do we... Sorry, I don't mean to swear. Do we do... I have no idea. I think it's to do with the fact that technically this would be just deleted, right? So therefore the reference to that just wouldn't make any sense. Maybe we need to change like how the vector, no, but that wouldn't make any sense because then, no, because they would need to remain as character pointers because of the way that we would need to do things to those characters, right? This party would need to remain the same, but maybe what we do instead, can we do like a function that returns a character pointer? I don't know, let's just start messing around. Let's just start seeing what we can do. Because clearly something... because clearly we're going to need to do some adjusting here. I just randomly got 6 viewers. What's up, guys? Let's see. Yeah, so let's go down here and let's make a new function. Where did I do that again? I think right below it, right? No, above it. Yeah. I just like to keep it organized. Okay. Character pointer function, game, create party member. Okay. So how do we want to do this? So it needs to return a character pointer. So what we need to do is we need to kind of copy the logic here. And honestly, that's kind of what this is. It's all inside of this for loop. Yeah. Hold on, let me copy this and kind of just see what happens. Or, you know, we can do some adjusting, obviously. Oh, yeah, we're gonna need to. Not sure. But I think that's, okay, that's clearly not gonna work. But I think that's kind of, it's the same logic, obviously. It's just like, I guess we need to make a new choice variable too. Where's slide? Yeah, because this isn't gonna work. That's not gonna work. So what we'll do instead is we'll just return like whatever we end up making, if that makes sense. And I think that would work. Like at the end of it. So let's see. So obviously this needs to not be what this is. But maybe what we could do instead is we could return like a pointer to this. Can we do that? I don't know actually. Because it's not like, it's not a reference. Right? Because then we would have a reference to... We can't just return this though. That doesn't make any sense. Because that's not a character pointer. Yeah, see? Maybe it would need to be that. Also, wait, is this... Hold on, wait, sorry. Someone in the chat just did the code thing. Sorry, I totally forgot. That's not actually not the right repo. Give me 1 second, okay? I'm sorry. It's actually my virtual pet project that I'm doing right now, so I'm sorry about that. Let me just update that really quick. Sorry. Should have been more prepared for that. I forget because like whenever I switch projects, okay, it's updated now if you want to do it again. Here, let me try it just to make sure. And that should return the right one. Sorry about that, guys. I had to do that really quick just to make sure in case anyone wants to see my messy project. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's good now. Sorry about that. All right. It's cool. What do I need to do here? Well, first off, let's add. Oh yeah, I forgot. We did choice outside of it, I think, didn't we? Something like that. Maybe what we do is we do create party member and instead we oh my god, how do you do this, bro? I can't think straight. Like, I haven't had to deal with this project in over a week, so I'm trying to remember how I need to do this. Because we're trying to store a vector of character pointers. That's what the party basically is it's a vector of character pointers, because obviously we need to store the derived objects. So hold on. Maybe what we do. Okay, hold on, wait. This may be stupid. This might actually be so stupid. We do a. No, it doesn't make any sense though. What if? Okay, wait. Create a null pointer. We're gonna need to add another parameter though, I just realized. Just one that gets the current iteration. Just do an I, why not? Okay, because then we'd use that for that. Alright, perfect. So yeah, maybe we do that. And then we do new party member would equal the pointer to this. We got this. Because it's not this, right? That doesn't make any sense. It could be that, but it doesn't seem like it's that. Excuse me. It doesn't make much sense. We can try this though. I mean, I don't see any errors right now, so it's like maybe it works. I doubt it. But you know, a lot of what programming is just trying stuff until something finally works. And I don't want to be, you know, like I'm trying to be a man and not use AI. So. Yeah. Yeah, I think this may not work. I ain't gonna lie, this may not work. There's a very good chance that this does not work. There's a high probability of this not working. But it's okay though. We just gotta start trying stuff. That's all programming is. It's just trying stuff. Okay, let's go ahead and implement this. So I'm gonna do, where's the, it's not create enemy party, it's create player party. Yeah, so we're gonna do a different, oh, I need to return as well. I forgot to return in that one. Hold on. Yeah, because we need to return it. Okay, we'll do return new party member. Is that what it is? Yeah, return new party member. Yeah, that should be good, I think. Maybe, I don't know, we'll see. Okay, let's go down here and actually do this. So we don't need those. We don't need any of those. So we create the vector of character pointers for the party, and then what we would need to do is we would need to do party. Would this work? Hold on, wait, let me see. And place back. Then we do create party member, right? Yeah, I didn't think that'd work. Oh wait, no, but it needs to. Wait, what we would do is we would do this. I can be so cold. Yes, do that. This is free. Okay, and then we would do level 1. We're gonna use I, right? Yeah, okay, that's good. And it would just do that 4 times and fill it up, I think. My baby is free. The world can be so cold. I think that's it. I mean, that would work, right? Well, we would just need to return. No, we don't need to return. We would just need to do player party. This is kind of weird, but maybe we should return. No, I don't want to do that. Player party equal party. Right, I think that would be fine. All right, let's test it. Is there anything I'm missing? I don't think so. Okay. Screw it, let's try it. Nice. Okay, that's still wrong. I knew that wouldn't work, bro. I knew that wouldn't work. Let's try, hold on. Maybe I'm making this too complicated. Like maybe, yeah, like maybe I'm doing some just so extra that I don't need to do it. Right, but no, but that wouldn't work in a switch case. Yeah, in a switch case statement, because what would happen is what if we did? No, that doesn't make any sense though, right? It does though. No, it doesn't. Yeah, we can't even do that. I knew we couldn't do that. I was like, that doesn't make any flipping sense. Bro, I can't. We're gonna figure this out. We're gonna figure this out. This is probably so simple, and once I find a solution, I'm gonna be like, oh, duh. But we're just gonna keep trying stuff, because I don't want to use Claude or whatever. You know, I like a challenge. I like a puzzle. I literally made a I made a polymorphism tutorial. I should know what I'm doing, but I don't. I don't know what I'm doing. don't know if this would work. Yeah, because then that doesn't work, because switch case statements are weird, bro. Ugh. Why? Why are you so weird? I mean, could we just do like a... Would we just need to do like an if statement if we wanted to do something like this? Like if we wanted to do just like if choice. This probably looks stupid. We're just gonna do stuff. Fine though. We do warrior W equals your name 1. Then we would do new party member would equal a pointer to W. Damn. Can't make a pointer for nothing, bro. Why can't we make a pointer to this? Why? Like, cause that's real. That's really the biggest thing is we can't make a pointer to that. I mean, like, why does this not work? I mean, oh, dude. Might have to ask AI. I might have to, low key. Even though I don't want to, bro. I'm just confused as to why we can't. But wait, maybe this would work though. Because this is no longer in the switch case statement. So therefore this actually does. Actually, wait. Wait a minute. Wait, hold on. Okay, no. I think I know what we're doing. Yeah. Okay. I think I know exactly what to do. We need to do this outside of the while loop. We do need to do a check to make sure that the condition is met. So we'll check if choice. We'll check if it's less than yeah, we'll just check if choice is less than 1 or if choice is greater than or equal to 5. Or can we just check if it's more than 4? Yeah, we'll just do more than 4. It needs to be in between that, right? It would need to be 1 or 4, or 1, 2, 3, or 4. So as long as those conditions are met, yeah, I'm just making sure. So we would do invalid option, and it would repeat. Can be so cold. True. Okay. Yeah, so I think that works, and then we do the logic outside of that, right? Because this is just create party member, so therefore we just take the choice, right? We would just do. I don't know, actually. I don't know. We're just going to try it because I don't know what else to do at this point. If choice equals 1, then we would create, or we would return. You know, this still might not work. I don't know. Warrior name and 1. Yeah, because we can't make these pointers. So, but I guess that wouldn't really make any sense. So, may not be any reason to do that. We can try this now, I guess. See if it returns right. Let's try it. Nice. Maybe what we need to do instead is not return a character pointer, but no, but then like what do we... Yeah, because the whole logic behind this is I don't know, dude. Very confused. Because I think I know kind of what's happening. Like, it's because Warrior like literally doesn't exist outside of like this object right here is destroyed the moment this function is done. So therefore this pointer is just pointing to nothing. It's pointing to a deleted object. You know, and like that's obviously not good. Like that's obviously gonna crash things. So it's like, what's the solution? I don't quite know, I'll be honest. Should have got some food before I did this. It's all good though. Code feeds me. Come on, I gotta figure this out. Because this is literally the I mean, would this need to... I mean, like, would this... I'm trying to think, because, like, would we need to make, like, more functions that handle, like, each class specifically? Right? Like, what? I don't really know. I'm tired as fuck. Got up early this morning for no reason. Yeah, storing pointers with actual variables destroyed, yeah. That's exactly what's happening. So we need to figure out what to do about that. Because the variables are actually destroyed, but we need to make sure that they still exist. So I guess really what we need to do is maybe inside of the game loop itself. That way it still exists. Maybe that would be it, honestly. Because like right now we're doing it in the main. So we create the player party, but then like when the game loop arrives, it doesn't exist anymore, you know? So it's like we need to do... Yeah, so maybe what we would need to do is we would need to kind of change up how the game loop is actually working. right? Like we run, excuse me, like we run this here. Because I feel like this logic is valid. Like this logic right here is what it needs to be. I don't think there's anything wrong with this logic. It's just simply, it's being destroyed before it's ever actually used. So it's clearly just like, you know, not, it's just clearly like worthless. Like it doesn't even get used for anything at all. So I feel like that might actually work. I don't know. Let's see what that changes. It's gonna be nothing. This is still wrong. That's fine though. And these are still wrong. Cool. All right. So yeah, it doesn't change anything. Taking address of value. Returning pointer to a temporary variable. Yeah, I guess so, because even if we do it here, it still doesn't really exist outside of that, you know. I'm getting some interesting songs in my ear right now. Sorry, guys. I gotta make sure I can listen to good music so I can focus. So I think maybe what we need to do is we need to kind of we would need to, I guess, include all of this. That might be such a stupid solution. Because create party member. Because the way that we're doing this wouldn't even make any sense, right? We would need to do it like how we were doing it. Right? Like we would need to do it in the way that we were doing it. So let's maybe try that first. This sucks, I'll be honest. It's okay though. When it's fixed, we're gonna have ourselves a pretty cool product. And this would all need to be wrapped in another, like in a for loop again. Or actually, let's just do this more simple. Let's do this, and everything here we just tab. And then we kind of add the end of the for loop there. And then all we need to do is we just need to do party dot release back the reference to this new object. I think that's right. Maybe not, but I think so. I think so. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. I don't know. Probably. Because, wait, so we're adding all this in the create player party. This technically would need to be... So actually what we need to do is we need to copy this. I don't know why I did it like this, but we would need to do this. Go to the game loop itself. Run this. Actually, wait, why don't we just do... No, wait, we can't do that. Yeah, no, we can't do that, actually. Yeah, no, we can't do that. But I do see the logic that we would need to do. We would need to do, like, int choice, but we would need to do player party. Right. Player party. Okay, everything here is not working. Why exactly is that? Party has no member and place back. Oh, because it's not a vector, it's a party. So wait, don't we have a function for that? Wait a minute. We do, we have insert member. Yeah, let's just do that. Just do insert member. It's perfect. Let's see, that works. Okay. And I think that's good, honestly, bro. Can we just reuse choice? Like I just thought of that, but can we just reuse choice down here too? Because I feel like we can just do that, honestly. Sorry, Nightbot's a little slow. There it is. Yeah, I think that's good. All right, well, we'll see if this works. That might, okay, but that might actually work a lot better than what it did eventually. We're still probably gonna get some errors. Damn, bro. Still. Taking address of value. Well, yeah, we need the address of that value. That's the whole point. Like, what? I get all of these. These are all just mostly warnings. But like, what is going on with that though? No, oh shit. I got this though. Less errors than last time, I guess, but I think we are onto something with that, but something's going on whenever when we return these as references. But these should work. They should work. So it's like, why is it not? I have no idea. I have no idea what to do. Because this... Maybe I'm looking at this wrong. Can we try that again? Hold on. That doesn't make any sense though, because it's just the same thing. It's the same thing we tried earlier, but it doesn't really do much. It's a character pointer. Excuse me. Oh, sorry, I'm stupid. There we go. A null pointer, right? And then instead of maybe doing this, we just say, hey bro, just started learning coding in C++ myself. Are there any game beginner projects you would recommend? Game beginner? Like you want to create games with C++? Honestly, if you know like object-oriented programming, this is a pretty easy project, just a text-based RPG. But if you want to do something a little bit more simplistic, just making like a simple like terminal game, like Story or something like that, pretty easy, you know? I mean, this is a very simple project. As long as you know object-oriented programming in C++. Which of course, you know, isn't too advanced or anything like that. I'm not sure how far along you are. But that's kind of the main premise of C++ is object-oriented programming. Which clearly I don't know anything about because I can't seem to get this thing to work, bro. No, but I got this. Let's see. Let's try to maybe... Yeah, no, let's try to maybe... equals the reference of that. Get rid of that. I don't know if that makes any sense though. To me, that just doesn't make any sense, bro. Hello, what's up? What's up in social dev? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I am currently struggling. That's what's up. It's okay though, not for long. We're gonna figure this out. We're gonna figure this out, and then whenever we do figure this out, we're gonna learn something new and never make this mistake again. That's not gonna work. I have a good feeling that this is not gonna work. Clear party. Insert member. Text-based and C++ is wild. You think so? What's wrong with that? I've always wanted to do this project. I've seen other people do something similar, like a text-based RPG. Old school, bruh. Some old school stuff. It's that old school RPG stuff, man. This stuff is fun. I'm working on a virtual pet though. That one has C++ and includes like graphics with SFML. So that's pretty cool. I've been working on that in other streams. Alright, if this doesn't work, there's a good chance the homie Claude's gonna have to come in and help me out. No, it just feels kind of over-engined, but I respect the hustle. Fair enough. Fair enough. Appreciate it. Not really text-based games in C++ is a good learning exercise for game dev. I think it is too. That's what I'm saying. Thanks, Terry. Good to see you. I'm pretty sure you've been in stream before, so good to see you, Terry. Yeah, I think it's a good exercise, especially it's really good for kind of getting a good understanding of object-oriented programming too. You know what I mean? Like with derived objects and everything. So that's pretty cool. Okay. So I'm gonna run this. It's not gonna work. And then we're gonna be puzzled again for the next 30 minutes. Yeah, I'm clearly doing something wrong here. Taking address of... Let me look up what this means. Hold on. I don't think I've ever seen this type of error before. Let's see what we're doing. Fully agree, you can apply everything in a less confusing environment, for sure. By the way, I don't know if how many game devs might be in here or how many like people might be experienced with game devs, but what engine do you guys like to use? I'm just curious. I've used a little bit of a, what is it, Godot, right? But I was curious what you guys kind of recommend. Let me see. Indicates an attempt to obtain the memory address of a temporary object that will soon be destroyed. This is problematic because the resulting pointer would quickly become invalid, leading to potential crashes, undefined behaviors. Right. Okay, I see. That makes sense. My own? That's good, Terry. That's good. Godot is pretty good, honestly. Open source, easy to fork. Yeah, I've always wanted to make my own game engine. One day, I'll get to that point one day. Trust. I'm learning graphics programming through OpenGL with C++ and also thinking to learn Unreal. That's awesome. That's awesome. Graphics programming is hard. From what I've seen. I mean, from what I've seen, it looks very intimidating. I am scared of that, so good on you. Good luck with that, though. I've heard Unreal's very, what's the word? Like bulky? You know what I mean? Make your own version. It can be fun. Oh, that's actually kind of sick. You can like make your own. Oh, so that's what you mean. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, actually. Make your own version of Godot. Well, it's not 100% what you mean. But yeah, Soul's trying to learn C++. Best way is learn. So fair enough. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I've been learning C++ for almost 2 years now. I'm decent at it, but I guess I'm clearly not amazing at it. But I'm more familiar with like higher level languages like JavaScript. I'm not that familiar with Python though, which is weird. But or like I know Python, but like I don't use it for anything. So I never like get a good practice in with it. So yeah, so it's because we're obtaining the memory address of a temporary object that will soon be destroyed. So what's the solution? We store the R value in an L value. An L value, oh, so an R value is, let's see. These are temporary expressions that do not persist beyond the current statement. You know, I feel like I kind of understand. Unreal is too much below. Yeah, below. That's kind of what I meant. Below. For solo dev. Pseudo Love Me Baby is one of cool devs doing the game engine from scratch. That's pretty cool. I've seen the streams. That's cool work. Pseudo Love Me Baby? Let me look that up. I'm curious about that actually. I'm looking for more devs that I can watch. Oh, cool. Sub. Try to check out the next stream. Okay, so R values and L values. I'm learning about that right now. I would switch to my browser, but I don't want to like flashbang you guys. So be like that. They're doing yeah. I saw their most recent streams. Tokyo Spliff. I'm a bit familiar with C, not a game dev, but your syntax may be the issue since you're doing a function call and taking the address. I think well the main issue right now is because these are pointers, right? We are appending a pointer to an object that will be destroyed after after this function, after the loop is over. So it's not letting me do it. It's a temporary object that will be destroyed. Tokyo Spliff? Oh, you guys are hyping up Tokyo Spliff. Let me check that out. Oh, no. I've seen some of Tokyo Spliff. Yeah, okay, yeah, no, I know some of Tokyo Spliff. I'm not subbed to him, but yeah. Now that's a real game dev. Alright. So what I need to do here, I don't know, I really might just have to ask AI, bro. I have no idea what solution I'm missing here. Like, I don't know how to solve this. Because we need to... Let me kind of explain what I'm doing here. That way you guys kind of understand. Create through... I think for object lifetime, I think. Oh. Possibly. Because, like, what I'm trying to do is we need... So this is the game loop, right? We're creating the player party. This is all a mess right now, so kind of bear with me. But we need to get the party member. We need to get 4 party members in the player party. We prompt for everything that we need to, and then we need to store that member in a vector of character pointers because they are derived objects. And so therefore, we need to basically store the reference, or like the pointer, like the pointer to the actual derived object. So, but because it's technically a temporary object, storing it like this is a little weird. Yeah, I kind of see exactly what it's why it's flagging it, because here in game, we're storing that party. We're actually storing the party itself. Yeah, if you're not allocating the player in a scope which lives throughout the program, you might have problems. Yeah, for sure. I'm kind of seeing what I'm doing wrong now. The solution's what's getting to me. I haven't had to work with too much of this lately. It's okay though, I'll figure it out. Yeah, so we need to... Yeah, so I guess we just allocate the memory beforehand. Because the second you finish executing, then the players will just die, right, exactly at the end of the function call. I think you want to... Yeah. That's what we'll do. We'll do some of that. Hold on. I haven't had to do that in a while, so bear with me, guys. Sorry. I'm a student, so I gotta reference even the most basic stuff again. Right. Yes, wait, no, I've done this, haven't I? No, yeah, I remember doing this actually. Yeah, no, wait, okay, wait. Yeah. So would it just be... Hold on, wait, let me look at the example that's here in Stack Overflow. Check it out. Pressure yeah, chopping that piece and I'll walk, slide, keep on slide, walk. Yeah, because like the new and delete, yeah, that's what I'm missing really. Yeah, okay, yeah, I remember doing this now. Okay, so would it just be like this? It'd be like a new warrior? Would it kind of just be like this, guys? Obviously, I think we need to adjust quite a bit more as well, but... Yeah, I remember doing this now. I literally did this a couple of weeks ago. Jeez. I don't know. I don't see any errors. What would happen if I ran this? Just to see if the errors, those specific errors are still there. They're not. Oh shit. Yeah. Free them. Yeah, okay. Thank God, bro. Bro, thank God you guys are here. Bro, because like you don't even understand. I've been actually dealing with this for probably like 40 minutes now. Like, dude, just struggling over here. Yeah. I gotta free him. Let's see. Let's just make a. We have a destructor, so let's just do that, I guess. And I guess what we can do instead now is we can actually W. I think what we can do now is we can actually make it organized like I wanted it to in the first place. Yeah, so we'll do that here in a second. Let me make the destructor first, and then we'll go from there. I is less than player party size, or get party size, I guess. Hope everyone's having a good night, by the way. Thank you guys for... How many likes we got? 4 likes? Let's go. Appreciate you guys. Hope you guys are having a good Sunday. Personally, I've been very lazy today. I'm not gonna lie. Did homework this morning and then didn't have nothing else to do, so I just played 2K today with my friends. That was kind of it. Yeah, so we'll just do delete. I guess just player party because we did that, right? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I had to make sure I did that for the party. Yeah, I did. Okay. We need to do something about this. This is horrific. Eventually, we're gonna do something about this. This is on my to-do list. 100%. This is on my to-do list because this looks horrific, bro. So bad. I don't know what I was thinking when I did this. Okay, perfect. So now let's actually try to do this. Do we need... I don't think we really need 2 separate... Yeah, because that doesn't really make any sense. I mean, it makes it more organized, sure, but it's like we don't really need 2 separate functions for this. So let's just do this. Kind of get rid of create party member because I really just created that to see like, okay, maybe I'm doing something wrong with that. But no, that's just like... It's just not needed, honestly. Let's just copy that logic here instead. And then go from there. My baby is free. The world could be so cold. This would need to... No, wait, no. Whoa, need a trigger warning. That's scary. On the magic numbers. I know, right? I'm sorry. I created this like my second day of doing this project. But the thing was, when I initially made this, there wasn't this much. There was maybe 3 of them. And I was like, okay, well, I don't want like I want to make sure that these formulas are actually like named. You know what I mean? And so like, since I wanted them to be named, I was like, I'm just gonna create like a little separate file of these specific formulas and just kind of go from there. But then I started adding more. We're gonna fix it. We're gonna be more organized. Thanks guys for 7 likes, by the way. That jumped quick. But yeah, please. I'm a student, all right? I'm a student, not a professional. So it was supposed to be like a short-term solution, but I understand. It's okay. Flame me, guys. It's okay. Alright, so I think that's it. This has everything it needs to. The choice is still there. Yeah, I think that's it. honestly. Okay, now we just need to call it correctly, I guess. Yeah, so we need to do create player party. Now, of course, we still get a bunch of warnings, which we'll deal with in a second, but I just wanted to make sure that this worked or anything. And if this is solved, then we'll go ahead and do a commit, and then we'll work on the other stuff. Just mostly a lot of warnings. Oh, yeah, okay, and then enemy character pointer, yeah, because we still need to adjust some of that stuff, like the boss as well. But I think everything else is still working properly. We're gonna check out these warnings here. It's just the parameter is not being used, so it's like freaking out or something. So we'll check that out as well. But what I really wanted to do is look at. I wanted to go ahead and fix these guys. Yes. These would need the same thing, I think, right? Yeah, I believe so. Where is this being used? It's being used here in the constructor. Boss party, arena. Okay, I can kind of see how we need to do this. So obviously we would need to do kind of the same thing, right? Because these are still technically, they're supposed to be vectors of character pointers, and so with this, but obviously in the destructor we need to. And I think the way that this would work. What time is it now where you live? It is currently 6:46 Central Time. Is it dark? Do you guys want me to turn on the light? I can turn on the light. I didn't have it on today, so I was just like, I'm just not gonna keep it on. I have my little lamp. But if it's too dark, let me know. I usually have my light on. I don't know. I didn't want anything like that. No, not player party. We'll need to do arena. This might need to be nested loops. Now that I think about it, yeah, it would. Size, I think, right? Because arena is a vector. It's a vector of party, which party. No, bro, it's fine. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's a vector of parties, which parties are vectors of character pointers. So I think, yeah, we would need to do. Yeah, so we need to do this, and then we need to do another for loop. I think. I don't know. Let's just see. Let's just see what we do. And it would need to be like arena I dot get party, which returns the party dot size. No, yeah, okay, I think that does work. Wait, don't we have a get party size? Yeah, we do. Let's just do that. There's no need to be all complicated. But okay, that is, I wanted to make sure that I had functionality that I needed for that. For that to work. Okay. And then yeah, then we'll just kind of, we'll go through each arena I dot get party. Can we reference that? I don't think we can. No, I don't think so. That doesn't make any sense. Can we? We can, I think, right? And then we would just do delete, right? Or wait, would we do? Wait a minute, because they're all parties. Hey, I saw your stream and I want to wish you the best of luck with your code working. I started first year of undergrad computer science and it's been exciting to try coding. Awesome. Thank you. I appreciate it. Um, Good luck on your undergrad journey. Unfortunately, I can't stay for long since it's almost 2 a.m. here, but I wish you the best of luck. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. Best of luck to um, your computer science degree, and stop by again if you want to at some point. So appreciate the support. Thank you. Okay, so this is wrong. This is wrong. At least it stays. I had real bad teachers, man. I did too. Some universities are. Oh yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you, Maze. I appreciate you. That could have been bad. Thank you, Maze. Yeah. Honestly, I had some bad professors. The first couple of years, I had the bad professors. Nowadays, when you get to like the higher level classes, you get the professors that are actually pretty good. But when your Python classes or your introduction to C++ classes, the worst professor I ever had was my data structures professor. My first data structures class, he sucked. He just never came to class, and he was the professor. He never came to class, and his lectures were never good. They were never like organized. I don't know. You could just tell some people have passion for it and some people don't. Some people are just doing it because that's all that they could get, which fair enough. Like, do what you gotta do, but like, come on, man. Like, I'm trying to learn stuff. I feel like I've learned more stuff. I feel like I've learned more stuff just from simply doing it like on my own. You know what I mean? You studying CS, EE, or something else? I'm studying CS. It was between CS and CE when I first picked it, but I was like, I have more of a passion for programming more than I do like just engineering in general, like, so unfortunately it's good for now. Hope that it stays in second and third. Honestly, it usually gets better second and third. For me it got better as the years progressed, so I hope it stays. It should stay, but we'll see. Harder classes are obviously harder, but if you like it to some degree, then you'll be all right. Okay, let's go back to this. So this is wrong. Or it's not that this is wrong, but this is going to require more logic, because what we need to do is we're getting the party, and then we're getting... No, wait. We're getting the party size. So this is the party. So this is referencing that. Okay, wait, no. This is right. We just obviously need to delete it, but this is right. Yeah, okay. Holy algorithm pool. Thank you. Van Eliart? It's a cool name, but I suck at pronouncing anything. I'm sorry. No, it's best to self-study and not be too dependent on teachers to spoon-feed them out knowledge. Yeah, definitely don't do that. A lot of computer science students expect college to kind of do all of the work for you. Don't be like that, okay? Find projects like this, or find projects like, that you just enjoy to do, and just have fun. I mean, at the end of the day, like, build stuff. Like, I mean, that's what we do it for. You know what I mean? So, just enjoy it. Enjoy building whatever you want to build. Okay, this is right. Now we just need to do the boss, which the boss party is just a vector. Why is it a... Okay, we wanted to keep it as a... Yeah, okay, now I remember. The boss party, right now we just have a boss, but I think we're gonna keep it just as that, as a boss party, in case we want to actually give the boss like a party. You know what I mean? Like maybe like a party of like some different like enemies or something. So let's just kind of cycle through the boss party the same way we kind of did for the player party and delete each character. So wait, it doesn't even recognize it. Why does it not want? Huh? Boss party is... Oh wait, what? Why are we why did we do that? Oh, because we emplaced it in the arena. Oh, I see. But that's still kind of weird. Another condition should be J2, I think. Well, Arena I think is correct, but this would be J, right? Might have to dip since my day hasn't started, but I hope it's smooth sailing the rest of the stream. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by. You've been really cool. So, thank you for the support as always. Hope to maybe see you in the next one. Australia, bro. Australians are like the coolest people. I wish I had y'all's accent. I had the boring American accent. Okay, so what we would need to do here is, I think honestly, this takes care of that then in that case, right? This takes care of the boss. I believe, right? I think so. I don't know. Why do we... I mean, I know why we have it like that, but... I'm just trying to think, like... I don't know. Because this deletes the arena. Fan works, okay. What's this game about? It's a text-based RPG. I'll be leaving you guys now. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you, Tomix. Appreciate it. Best of luck to you. All right. Feel free to come by again. But yeah, this is a text-based RPG. Basically, it's just like an arena fighter. Essentially, like the player gets to create their party of four characters, and then go through like this predefined arena and fight. This can be expanded obviously in the future to kind of implement more of an RPG style kind of stuff, but for right now we're kind of just implementing the main feature, which is like the combat system, right? So that's kind of what this is right now. It's kind of just that. When I first created it in my first stream, you can actually go back to it. It was very, very simple. Very simple. Like the user literally created their character in the main, like in the main file. Instead of doing like a, doing like a, a game loop, basically is what I'm trying to say. So, anyways, I think this takes care of it. I'm pretty sure that takes care of it, although I'm kind of concerned about this. Because doesn't this just not exist after this? Yeah, I feel like this just doesn't exist. What year are you? I'm a third year. Third year. I got, after this semester, 3 more semesters. Although, well yeah, I'll have to do 3 more semesters because of capstone. Its scope is just till... Right, exactly. So I think what I would have to do is... I would need to make this probably like a member for the actual game object itself. I don't know why I didn't do that. I mean, I understand why I didn't think of doing that, but I think I would need to do that so that way the scope isn't an issue for that. Because that's kind of, I mean, it may not break anything, but I'm very scared. I'm pretty sure this would take care of it. I think. Maybe. Yo bro, what's good? Are you doing a console RPG? I am indeed. I am doing that. Doing a console RPG. It's been a lot of fun, very messy, because I have chosen to do things very weird. So there's been a lot of refactoring, but it's going good. It is going good. I'm enjoying it. I'm having fun. And that's what it's all about, right? Having fun. No documentation, no organization, just having fun. Just getting crazy, getting messy. You know what I mean? Respect, bro. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, bro. So I think this still takes care of it, though. Like, I'm pretty sure this would still take care of the boss party. Okay, let's see if those errors disappeared, and then we can worry about the warnings. Because I still expect warnings, yeah, okay. Okay, but yes. Yes, okay, we're making progress. We're making progress. Now we just need to... What is this? Oh, wait. Right, no, okay, I remember. I remember we did something weird for the party size. Any console GUI or just full on text? Right now, for right now, full on text. But I've been experimenting with SFML. Using my other project. I'm making a virtual pet, like a Tamagotchi kind of thing, that eventually chat can interact with. That's a pretty cool project I've been working on. But for right now, this is just full text. And then when I get a little bit more familiar with SFML with that other project, then we'll probably start implementing some graphics, which will be really fun. So I look forward to that. But right now we're just kind of handling like the logic and making sure everything works properly. But yeah, I'll probably work on that project tomorrow. I'm still in the process of animating or like creating pixel art for it, but I suck at art. I'm so bad at art, bro. I cannot do pixel art. I can't do anything, bro. Oh, wait, I need that terminal. Where did it go? I have so many terminals open, jeez. Jeez, bro. What is all this? Let's just run it again. Why not? I just want to see. Let's kind of get a... Huh? No reel to make target character? What are you talking about? What? Confused about that. Yeah, graphics are totally... Wait, hold on. Sorry guys, I'm missing out on chats. Personally, I just started making my first calculator. Awesome. 4 basic operations, exponents, parentheses. Shit, it's tough. That's awesome, bro. Good shit. Yeah, graphics are a total different can of worms, especially if you build them from lower level. So although SFML is relatively simple. SFML is pretty simple. It was between that and something else, OpenGL or something. I don't know. I got 4 months of experience. Well, it's awesome. Making a calculator after 4 months of experience is good. All right. After 4 months of experience, what was I doing? I was like going the web development route. So I was still making stuff with like HTML and CSS and like trying to learn how to center a div. You know what I mean? Little doctor, all right. I can't draw a proper circle. I can't either, bro. I really can't. OpenGL is hell. See, I've heard. That's why I went SFML. I've heard about OpenGL. I've heard about that. That's why I don't want to do that. Because I've heard about it. It carries weight, bro. People have warned me about it. My friend just told me just to use SFML. So I'm just going to do that. For that other project, for the Tamagotchi. It's going to be really cool when it's finished because there's going to be like a Tamagotchi on all my streams. Like just a small window, and it's going to have like, it's going to like display like a pet, like a cat or a dog. And you guys can like send a command to like feed it or pet it or whatever, and you'll see like the animation happen in real time. I think that'll be really cool. Because I got some backend experience. Probably more backend experience than any of this, so. OpenGL is GOAT though, so better than Vulkan. It's also a dead library, so it's practically worthless to learn. Interesting. Thanks. Did get grasp from arrays, vectors, functions. This is 31 hours. Course I'm still following. Oh yeah, LeetCode, that's good. It was really helped me to boost my logic. LeetCode's really good to put some practice into stuff whenever you're not working like on a project. Me personally, I like to just start building something and run into problems as I go, right? And then you learn. Like I didn't know what an R value was until today. I mean, I knew what it was, I guess, but I didn't know that that was what it was called, which is like basically just like a temporary variable, or not like a temporary variable, but it's like a value that would be destroyed. Later on. Share the sauce, please. Oh, the 31-hour course? That's probably, I'm pretty sure that's, who has that? That's Free Code Camp, isn't it? Yeah, that helps build fundamentals for Vulkan, I think. So, okay, is that the one I should probably do, like, later on? How was that one? Because I know you guys dropped the name of that other streamer that uses it. Is that one, like, how would, like, what would you rate that one? Okay, what's going on with this error here? No rule to make character needed by text rpg.exe. Is it not creating text rpg.exe? I think it's because we changed some stuff, didn't we? Okay, I'm confused because this was working just fine just now. Brother. I'm not even gonna lie, I always use AI to make files. Vulkan is the advanced one, gotcha. I mean, learning OpenGL has been a lot of fun, at least for me, but it's quite outdated with the graphic stuff. Only relevant ones right now are Vulkan and Direct 12, I think. And they are way harder. Yeah, way more advanced. But like, I guess more so what I'm asking is like, that's the one I probably should learn down the line when I want to get more advanced than SFML. You have to understand it now, but OpenGL helps solve steep curve. Vulkan. Understanding linear algebra and graphics pipelines. You know, when I first got to college, I never realized how math heavy game dev actually is. Like, that's insane. Game developers do not get enough credit for how much math actually goes into that stuff. People don't even get it. People don't even realize. But they deserve so much credit for that. Okay, I need to figure this out. Target text. I don't even think that exists. So it's like, hold on, wait, let me see. What's the other command? It's like this, isn't it? Really? I hate math. You hate math, but you're doing computer science, or you're doing programming. I hate math. How ironic. Yeah, I was about to say. Everything programming related is pretty math heavy. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, what's his name? Turin. You know what I'm talking about? The history guy. Not the history guy, but like, he was like the first computer scientist or something like that. He was like a math god, I think, or something like that. Okay, so clearly it's something to do with being able to make the .o file that is needed by character. Alan Turing, yeah, Alan Turing. That's the one. Why did that not show up in my chat? It showed up on here, but it didn't show up on my chat. But yeah, Alan Turing, yeah. He like worked for the government at one point too, I think. Like during the war, because that was like during the 40s or something. Check it out. To be fair, I'll check it out. To be fair, I'm not that bad at math. Just feel no motivation when studying them. I'm always thinking I'd be spending time doing X or Y. Compared to programming, I'm just addicted. Honestly, the crazy thing about math, I used to not like it as much. But when I got to college, I started to like really start to kind of like it, especially like when I got to Cal 2, that's usually what turns people away. That's when I was like, holy shit, this is actually like kind of, because it's kind of like programming, like, like whenever you like try to find like a bug, or you're like trying to find a solution to a problem, it's the same thing. You're trying to find a solution to a problem. So I don't know, like it becomes fun when you kind of really understand it and really kind of get your brain hooked on it, you know what I mean? Programming, also check out CS50. I was a lot of basic computer science, strengthens from fundamentals. CS50 is good. So all animations he does are made with custom Python OpenGL library. Damn, you guys are being helpful out here. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, I did CS50 for Python when I was first learning it before college. Okay. Yeah, so I don't know what's going on here. I thought we made a rule for that, bro. Because that's literally what this is. I don't quite understand. Maybe AI understands. Because I always have AI make files for me. Game dev math is much more fun than the math everybody hates. I believe that. I believe that. I've heard it's pretty calculus heavy. Or I guess some would be pretty calculus heavy. That's why Linux is better. I have Linux on my ThinkPad. You can actually see the mathing in your game. See, that's gotta be pretty cool. You know what I mean? And seeing the results, yeah. Right, yeah. It's like you're actually seeing it happen. You're not just like circling an answer. So. How does it exist with that path? I don't know. I'm gonna see what. I never mess with make files, dude. Right now at Fedora. Oh, Fedora. I just use Ubuntu, honestly. Ubuntu, whatever you call it. I don't have good foundations in math, but I'm interested in the paths of game dev, OpenGL, etc. later. How do you guys recommend me to self-learn the math required for the foundations? Self-learning math? I don't know about that one. Oh, so it's the .c++ does. It builds it, use your pattern rule, it looks for this, but that file doesn't exist. That file doesn't exist? What you talking about? It does exist. It's right. No, it's not. It doesn't. Okay. It doesn't exist. You're right. Yeah, okay. I'm so stupid. Okay, skills is also wrong. Oh, yeah, because I remember I changed the skill list, I think. Okay, we're still getting all these warnings, which is fine. That's normal. Okay, that's completely normal. I expect this. Jeez. What the fuck is this saying? Interesting. Sorry, I'm missing chats right now. Computer graphics are basically just linear algebra if you want to make it from scratch. Asking is curious, what motivated you to make a full-on RPG on console? I like the idea because I also thought about doing something like that, but smaller. I mean, I've always wanted to make a game. I mean, obviously this isn't like a full-fledged out game, but I was just like, I'm just gonna have fun with it. I'm just gonna, get some practice. You know what I mean? And one day maybe I can even take some of this logic and expand it into like an actual, graphical game, right? So that was really kind of just what motivated me at first. So. Do you have a Discord server? I do not. I thought about making one at one point. Do you guys think I should? I don't know. I'm not like big. So I thought like, okay, people wouldn't really care. Unless you're asking in social dev, which in that case. Yeah, I feel you. You want to get good at building the system first. I see the yeah, exactly, exactly. You want to get good like at the system kind of thing first. I'm always more of a back end dev than a front end dev with web development. So I'm kind of the same way with probably everything else. You know what I mean? I have AI do all of my CSS when I need it to, or when I need CSS. Okay, let's check out what these warnings are. But first we're gonna commit the changes. True, yeah, object-oriented programming too. And let me check I just want to check the get ignore. Wait a minute. I feel like we're missing something here too, right? Character classes. Okay, we might be okay. We might be okay. Although game.02, like that doesn't make, wait, did we not? Yeah, let's just add that too, I guess. Me too, a second front end, just stock real hard. Try CMake, it's easier than make. CMake? I've always just used make. I think it's would be nice, your choice though. Did you get a CMake error? I got, I actually did get an error just now. What was it? Jeez, I got a bunch of stuff here. No, like I got an error regarding something about the make file earlier, but I think I might make a Discord server eventually. I'm pretty good at making Discord servers. I used to own a couple in high school. Wait, I don't want to finish that yet. I just want to make sure that none of these files get to. Right, okay. Personally, I avoid AI for everything, only when I'm studying a new topic. I use it to fill up. If I'm missing, for instance, on LeetCode, first time I had a real trouble was finding a majority element. They solve it because my code is running slow. This is what honestly, yeah, avoiding AI when you're learning, 100% good. I do like using it to kind of explain things to me. But you know, yeah, see, exactly, like whenever you find the solution without using AI, it's so much more rewarding. Even like when you find a bug without using AI, it's so much more rewarding. So definitely do that. Have you coded Discord bots? I had fun doing so with JavaScript a couple of years back. I have not, although that would be pretty cool though. Because when I used to mess with Discord a lot, I for some reason, by the way, your chats are only showing up on my screen and not in the actual chat. So sorry if I've missed a couple of yours. I'm not sure why that's happening. Did Nightbot like ban you or something? Nightbot is so unpredictable, bro. But no, I've never actually like coded a Discord bot. Or probably could though. You know what I did code though? I did make a RuneScape bot with JavaScript. I made a old school RuneScape bot with JavaScript. That was pretty that was something. I never like actually used it because, you know, I don't want to get banned. You know what I'm saying? But it was fun though. It was fun. Sorry. Why is it not showing your yeah, for some reason it's not showing your chats. I'm not sure if it's because Nightbot is being weird. Nightbot loves to be weird. It's so interesting. Chat moderation is, for the most part, off. There's, I mean, obviously there's some moderation, but it's not like, crazy. Oh yeah, I always think of making little scripts in games. Yeah. Yeah. I will join on the next stream, going to sleep. Alright, and social dev, thank you for coming by. I appreciate your support. Appreciate the knowledge and what you've shared. So, and have a good rest. I will now push this. So what did we do? We refactored game loop. Did it add those O files? I hope not. Guess we'll see. I don't really care. It's not like a professional repository, so it is what it is. I'll just delete them manually if I need to. Let's check it out. By the way, if anyone does want the repository, you can type !code and you'll see it. It will pop up. It did add the O files. What the flip? I'll just delete them manually. I don't really care. It's because I forgot to although wait, there shouldn't be O files here, but there is. I think it's because I added them and then I added to the get ignore. Yeah, that's probably why I did it. Yeah, I added to the get ignore, so I gotta delete all these. That's fun. Damn, that sucks. Thank you guys for 12 likes, by the way. Appreciate you guys. It's been a good stream. Pretty good stream. I'm watching... my stream over here is a little delayed, and I'm watching, like, when I was looking at my browser. Dude, my face looks so white when the when the screen is that bright. Jeez. Blinding myself, bro. Straight up blinding myself. I could probably just do this by deleting it and that, but I don't really care. I'm just gonna keep doing this. And then I'll just pull. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good night though. 14 likes, jeez, thanks guys. You guys are the bomb. Thinking about getting a Christmas tree, not like a big Christmas tree, but like a small one. Put it in the background of my streams. What do you guys think? I think that'd be pretty cool. A little bit of festivity. Do you guys like Christmas? Curious. Personally, I'm a big fan of Christmas. Hey, what's up, Plankton? How are you? Right now I'm manually deleting files that I forgot to add to get ignore. So that's fun. Hope you're doing good though. I could have done this in the IDE, but I don't care. It is what it is. I fixed the game loop finally. Now all that we need to do is fix some of the warnings that I keep getting, just to make sure that everything is kind of lined up properly. And then we can probably start actually testing this thing. And kind of go from there. Right about now, it's almost 3:30 here. Jeez, I stumbled upon your stream randomly, but I'm definitely subscribing. I want to see how this game turns out. Good luck with it. Thank you, I appreciate it, Maze. Have a good night. Appreciate the support. Have a good night. Yeah, tier get ignored. Yeah. I added it only after the fact. After I added the files. Like an idiot, so here we are. Here we are. I think that might be it though. Comment taken care of, characters taken care of. Yeah, it should be good. I think the algorithm likes your channel and many people joining in like me. For real? I guess so. Although my last couple of streams haven't really been all that like poppin'. I mean, I don't really care. Like, I mean, I'm still just doing this to have fun. Thank you for the sub, Maze. Appreciate it. Also, you should redirect all object files to a build folder for ease of use. Oh. Can we do that? I'm not even gonna lie, I had AI make all of this. Make the make file, that is. That would be good though. So that way it's like organized whenever I'm actually building it. Yeah, that would make sense. I need to change the song. Not y'all's song, my song. Okay. All right. What the? Is there a reason my Streamlabs is messed up? Oh, it's because it message retracted. Oh, is it did you request the code? Is that what it was? Why did it retract that? Interesting. All right, so yeah, the game loop is fixed now. So the game loop actually works how it should work. So now what we need is get a call. I'll just call back. Having a good stream. I don't want you guys to be bored. Yeah, so I fixed all of this. All of that should work now. So let's do, what is it again? 32, right? Yeah, or it's GW. Oh, you're on Windows. I can't help you with make file. I had to do them for Linux. Yeah, sorry. Sorry. All right, so it looks like we're mostly, yeah. So what's happening is it's all from the formulas. It looks like it's just unused parameters. It's just warnings about unused parameters. That's simply all it is. Which is interesting. Like, they're never used? Is that what you're saying? Like, they're actually never used? Because they are used. I'm not exactly sure why it's saying that. It's like it's able to make it. You know, it's all exe. VS is weird. Yeah, this is like... Also, undefined reference to party? Undefined reference to party. It's like the entire file. Like it's like the... Did you consider dual booting? That's what I did. I have my Windows for gaming. It's just, I guess I do is on Linux. I do need to try that out. I don't know. I was waiting until I can finally build a new PC. Until I did anything. Like new, I guess. I would like to though. Something like that. Or what I was thinking is like I wanted to build a new PC soon and then use probably just this one. Like just for streaming and programming or whatever. Get Linux on it, you know? But I was kind of waiting until then. Because right now I'm broke. So I just need I just need the GPU and a new power supply. And then I'm good. I got everything else basically, but yeah, this is really weird. So it was like Linux, man. These are super duper easy to install. I mean, Ubuntu was pretty easy to install on my ThinkPad. That was pretty simple. But to do. Yeah, I don't know what these are mostly just warnings, it looks like. What happens if I try to run this? Wait, what? Does it not actually create it? Wait, why doesn't... Oh, there is an error. The hell? Good night, you've been chosen as my sleep stream for tonight. Alright, mask Roblox a second. Have a good night. Sleep well. Mint is a derive of Ubuntu. Really? I didn't know that. I knew that they were similar, right? I think they both use GNOME, don't they? But I didn't know that they were... no, you have a compilation error. Right. Clearly I'm having a lot of errors here. I don't think these are warnings, aren't they? Like, it's just saying that, like... yeah, like, it's just saying that there's an unused parameter. I don't think there's any, like, errors. Although there is one at the very bottom. And I think that's something to do with the actual make file itself, which I was probably just going to ask AI about. What is all this? More warnings. Third operand of conditional expression has no effect. What? Stamina. Huh. Let me try to see what this is all about first. Because I'm very confused about all this. Alright, Claude, do your thing. I just need to understand what this is saying. Yo. Line 13, remove the name of variable level, just write end. That will fix the warning. Remove int? What college you go to? Not telling you that. I can't dox myself. Liam, good to see you though. In line 13, like here on the formulas? Or do you just mean... you have linking error? It looks smart. No, word level, not int. Oh, so I just say that it's an int? Doesn't, huh? I do have a linking error. I look smart? I don't know about that. Based on what I'm going through right now. Not here. Okay, yeah, I figured not. Where at? Hold on. You mean just like remove that entirely? Right here on line 13 on 14. That's where I was at. Oh, wait. I see exactly what you mean because it's literally not used. I got you. Okay. That makes sense. I see. Okay, I see what you mean now. Okay. See, I'm not smart. See? That's just proof. It's here too. Yeah, okay, I kind of see what you mean now. But now I'm gonna have to go back to the constructors and actually fix those. You should probably keep the int. Can you do that? Can you just keep it as an int? Why would I need to keep it as an int? Just like good practice or methods? Okay, more consistent. So like that, basically. Just not add level. Basically is what you mean? It's kind of interesting. You can keep the word int if you wish. You can also remove it. Gotcha. So it's probably more just like a good practice kind of thing, I'd assume. It says so. This is a school project. It is not. Oh, look, north perimeter. You pass in. Interesting. No, this is just a personal project. One I'm having fun with. One that I'm. If this was a school project, I would get probably like a D. Like just solely for the fact of organization. I know where the compiler will optimize it. Okay, cool. I didn't know that. That's interesting. It's good to know. Good to know. So I'll probably get rid of these warnings. What is all this? Is this the linking error right here? Let me try to make it again. Yeah, okay. So it just no warnings, which is good. But we're getting all this weird stuff though. Oh, because I didn't add party. That's probably what it was. Yeah, you could probably go a step further and generalize it more, and I'll be making billion methods for each class. Yeah, no, I understand. No. I'm not saying no. I'm not saying no. I'm saying I'll do it later. I'm saying I'll do it later. I promise you guys, I want to. But I'm focused on other stuff. Please trust me. I agree with you. I agree with you. It's not great. All right. I just haven't gotten around to it. See, that's a wrong reference to party. Yeah, I think it's because the make file doesn't even do anything with party. Yeah, it doesn't. There's no party listed here. That's really the issue. We'll put it under combat, I guess. But I promise you, I want to change that file. So when you're going to make 2 new classes, you're going to have to write 21 lines there. Exactly. Exactly. I think, yeah, maybe after this we can do that. Because clearly, as far as scalability goes, it's going to be an issue later on. It's just, you know, when I was first creating it, it didn't have many, and then it had a ton out of nowhere, so. My bad, guys. I'm sorry. I think that would fix it though, right? Let's try that. Okay, these are just warnings in regards to that. We did get textrpg.exe this time, that's good. So let's fix these warnings really quick before we run anything. How far are you into comp sci? Don't forget the backslash. How far are you into comp sci in uni? I am in my 3rd year. I got 3 more semesters. Yay. No, wait. Yeah, no, 3 more semesters. Yeah, 3 more semesters. Unfortunately. It's all good though. I don't know if I know enough about C++ syntax regarding abstraction, but you should definitely do that if you haven't yet. Yeah, you're comparing it with size T if I want to fix that. Why am I comparing it with size T? It's gotta be something when I'm doing a party. I think I remember doing that. It like, it returns size T. I remember now. Yeah, because someone said to do size T instead of int. Yeah, that's why that happens. Nice. You're mostly in a for loop. Change int I to size ti. Yeah. Yeah, I think I know exactly where it's happening. It's happening in the game. The game loop. It's down here. Or sorry, not the game loop. Where we create the party itself. I think. Wait, where does it happen? Oh yeah, it happens here. Yeah. Get party size. See. Same thing here. That might fix it. Yeah, when you're creating container size, you also want to use size T. Yeah. It's something I learned from who told me that? It wasn't Board Game Maker, I think it was Dimitri. I think. It was like a regular, I think. A regular. Regular. Okay. So when you iterate for loop, your index should always be size T type. Got you. How long did it take you to learn C++ basics, pointers, options, points, standard type of library? Took me maybe. I mean, for me, it probably took me a year, but you could probably knock it out in 6 months, really. Maybe even less, if I'm being honest. If you really are like at it. When I was starting to learn it, it was like when I first entered college, and at that time, I was really kind of more into web development than anything. Does it actually have any performance impact though? Oh, in regards to size T, I'm curious about that. It's probably just better practice or something. But yeah, it took me personally probably like a year. But like you could probably knock it out in like 5 months, 4 months, really. If you were really dedicated to like, you know, every day watching tutorials or self-learning, self-practicing, you could probably knock it out like in 4 months, 3 months maybe, honestly. Performance difference errors if you have large numbers. Interesting. Let me see if there's another error when I do that. Yeah. Where's this one at? Wait, what? Oh, I'm still comparing it to int somewhere. Wait, did we not just fix this? Wait, am I? Okay, maybe that doesn't. Okay, perfect. Cool. Yeah, thank you. Sorry. Yeah, you're right. Sorry about that, guys. All right. I guess we can. What I'll probably do is I'll probably now commit the changes. And then go from there, I guess. Hey, if I do this, I'm just curious. If I do this, will that just stop it from any .o files? Or do I have to list out each specific folder? We can redirect them into like a build folder later, but you know, whoever is making this video really likes making typing for everything. Yeah, can I just do this instead of having all of these? Because I don't really see a point as to listing out every single large numbers and suppose it's the language for databases. I feel like I can just do this. No? Just write. Oh, so you just do this. Okay. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, let's do that then. Cool. Why is this still doing this? Is this in source? It's still green, so I'm like cautious. About that one. She write the long static cast of 5 plates readable cancer. Alright. Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah. Okay. Let's try to run it. See kind of what happens. Okay. Let's see this. Hold on, guys. We're actually testing it out now. So party member 1, we'll just A. Choose class for A. Let's do 5. Invalid option. And then he goes on to the next one. Okay, so that's the first error. It's supposed to repeat it. So that's the first error. Okay. Choose an option, print party stats, and then it doesn't do it. Okay. So that's the next one. Let me get a notepad. Run it? I am running it. This is me running it. So let me just write down the errors here that we have. Or actually, wait, let me do it. I can do it on here. That way you guys can also kind of see it. Let's do that. Oh, jeez. It's huge. Bugs. We have, what was it? Invalid. Oh, jeez. Valid option. It's a prompt. And then print party stats. Cannot type, bro. What the it's a print. All right. I'm gonna put these down here. Where should I put these at? I'll just put them. I'll just leave them up here. I just want to make it kind of readable. All right, so there's the bugs that we currently have. And then let's see what else there is. Does quit work? Wait, let's just try fight. Entering battle. Okay, something messed up there. So clearly we're not. There's a garbage value somewhere. Fight. Okay. All right. Let's get to fixing. So the first thing was it didn't reprompt after it was an invalid option. So that's obviously the game loop. And it prompts here. Invalid option. Oh yeah, duh. Yeah, so this would actually need to be an else. Stupid. Because then no matter what, it was just ending the loop. Okay, so that's fixed. Or it should be fixed. We'll test it. Now let's see, what else do we have? Print party stats does not print, so let's see. We're doing a switch case statement here. Player party, print party info. So I'm assuming it's something to do with the party info not working correctly. Thank you guys for 17 likes, by the way. Appreciate it. You guys have been amazing this stream. My coding has not been amazing though. I'll say that. So I'm sorry to disappoint. So it's supposed to go in a for loop through the party and print the info for each one. Also, I feel like this would need to be size T, by the way, right? Because we just had a talk about we just talked about doing this, I think. See, I'll do that. Anytime I run into that, I'll fix it. I don't know how many times I'll run into it, but I'll fix it whenever I can. Let me remove this. I'm not a C++ dev. I use it. What do you use C for? I've used C for embedded programming, but I've never used it outside of that. Like I've used it to program like some code like on a ESP32. It's the only time I've ever used C though. Never really used C outside of that. For good practice. Yeah. So let's see, why is this not working? So it's the for loop, it's going over the party size, and then it should do print info for each wait, I might see it. No, I don't see it. Should return party index. Random question about CompSci University. Because I'm currently going down that route. How much about programming do you actually need to know to be ready for uni? Like, do you need to just know be able to code? Honestly, you really don't need to know damn near anything. However, I do recommend that because I do recommend learning something, because there's a lot of times, especially in lower like first year kind of classes, you're gonna maybe not have the best professors, and sometimes you can be very discouraged as well. But they teach you everything you need to know, but I recommend practicing on your own time as well, if you can. You need to know anything at first. But the more you know, the more advantage you have. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Like, I was very lucky to go into my first class at university and already know like Python, just because my first professor ever who was teaching programming wasn't very good. She was very kind of all over the place. There was a lot of people who dropped the class. They were just like, programming's not for me. So thankfully I used CS50 to kind of get ahead before I entered college. And then went from there. Second, yeah, software engineering, by the way. This pace is really quick. Yeah, that's before. Nice. Second year, software engineering. That's dope. Okay, I don't know why this isn't working. Maybe it's something to do with it not being called correctly. College is just so much better than high school regarding this stuff. Yeah, fair enough. I had one high school class that used programming, but true, true. I don't know why this isn't working. Which were the most important thing in college? Though I'm not in USA, so equivalent third year uni for you guys. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that's how that worked. Do you guys just like have fewer years? Like fewer semesters? 3 and dwelling in chat. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. And also, I can always change the music as well, guys. If you have, like if you guys ever wanted different music, I always just have house music because it's like, got you at 8. Damn, go to bed, bro. Go to bed. Nah, bro, you're cooked. At this point, you're cooked. I mean, honestly, 5 hours, 4 hours, probably all you need, low key. You're probably good. We have 3 years, then like 2 more for masters. Interesting. We have 4 years in the US and then 2 more for masters. I'm assuming you guys aren't from the US. I don't have uni tomorrow because guess what? It's Thanksgiving break. Hell yeah. But I do have work tomorrow. And because it's Thanksgiving break, I'm going to spend more time at work instead. We have 6 years primary school, 5 years secondary school, 2 years, then go to university. Interesting. No, I'm European. Got you. European. Yeah, I'm the dumb American, I guess, out of all of us. Which, I mean, if you look at how I code, I guess you could probably guess that. Is it because we're calling the wrong party? No, that doesn't make any sense. Hold on, let me try to figure out what... Bachelor's is 4 years, then 3 for master's, and 5 for PhD. Interesting. You're on a coop term. Coop term? What's a coop term? Oh, bro. Oh. I should have made some like ramen before I started. I just eat it on stream. Internship. Oh, interesting. I mean, I've had an internship. Go up. I've had an internship. You mean like you're doing an internship and you're going to school at the same time? Is that kind of what you're talking about? Good for practice. C++, I think. What, you're talking about this project that I'm doing? Thanks guys for 18 likes, by the way. Appreciate y'all. Okay, what's going on with this garbage value? I think I need to set the fight value to something different. Okay, so I don't know what your bug is. What I can tell you is that you're breaking your code into more functions, or that breaking your code into more functions would help you debug this. I think you're right. Game loop is very much kind of all the same. And what's up? What's up, gamer? How are you? I was a student. I did text-based MMORPG using Discord API. So also, that's dope. An MMORPG using Discord? That's actually kind of sick. That's a really cool idea. That's a sick idea. You sold it too? That's pretty. Hey, that's dope. Good on you. Yeah, I do think that you're right though. Canadian unis, you go to school for 4 months, then do a 4-month internship. So you graduate. Alternate until you grad. Oh, interesting. Alternate until you grad. Gotcha. That's pretty cool. Nah, in America, I guess internships aren't like required, but obviously, you know, you want one, so. Gotta go. See ya. All right, see you, Plankton. Thanks for stopping by as always. That's the homie right there. You started learning programming. Was it super overwhelming or just me? No, it is super overwhelming. 100%. I'm off too. Need to shave. Like homeless. All right. Well, thank you for stopping by. Thanks for the support. Appreciate you guys. No, it's super overwhelming. There's a huge learning curve that you gotta go into it with a lot of courage, you know, that you won't, because it's so it is super overwhelming. But best advice is just try not to get too discouraged. It's overwhelming, but there's people who have been programming for like a decade, still learning stuff. Thanks for the sub, Alexander. Appreciate you. But yeah, don't get too discouraged. It's overwhelming. You're fine. That's normal. But stay strong, alright? I look, you just pretend I know shit until I do. Honestly, bro, fake it till you make it. You know what I mean? Do what you gotta do, bro. That's life. Okay, we can get rid of this because we already fixed that. So let's fix the garbage value that we keep getting. So the fight number was a garbage value. I think it's because the index number is not being initialized at all. Where is that usually initialized? Is it usually initialized here? I think it is actually. Yeah, okay, yeah, because the current index is never, yeah, I'm stupid. So let's just do, what is it again? Current index? We'll just initialize it to 1, I think, and I think that solves our problem with that. Okay, let's go ahead and run it one more time. Kind of see what we get. Oh wait, I need to, oh nice. What happened here? Oh, yeah, no, I see. Yeah, we're doing this now. Save that. Save it here too. Is there any more of these? I think that's it. Okay. Back to it. Sorry, I'm missing some chats. My bad, guys. Every time I watch anything, I feel like I know nothing about comp sci, but I guess it's very normal. Very, very normal. Don't get discouraged by that. By this only coding live video, I'm able to understand what is going on. I don't know whether you're doing simple stuff or I became expert. I think you're becoming an expert. You're becoming an expert. You're getting good. That's usually what that means. All right, that's usually what that means. Because what I'm writing is, it's not complex, but it's like, it is messy. So like, if you can kind of understand it a little bit, you're doing something right. All right, so keep that up. Keep that up. All right, so that's good. All right, so let's run this again. So name A. So now let's test for the invalid option. Okay, perfect. So that works. We can check that off. Go ahead and remove it from the okay. Get rid of that. If I can get rid of it, what the there we go. I had to do it the old-fashioned way. It's okay. All right. So that's good. Let's go ahead and do this. B. Oh, shoot. Good thing we did that. 3, and then D, 4. Perfect. Okay, so print party stats still doesn't work. I have no idea what that's about. Professor tried to explain what static void main is to my class. Almost started crying. Static void main? That's actually it is lack of complexity. Oops. But you can learn logic behind programming, etc. Yeah, for sure. Static void main, I forgot what that is. I keep thinking of like a I mean, I'm clearly still a student too, so I mean, I guess I can't expect too much of myself. Oh geez, what happened there? What? Okay, what happened? What? It said game over. The enemies won, but it still continued. What the? Okay, everything just broke. Wait, what? First off, it says entering battle 2 of 4. That's just wrong. These EXP values are way worse than anything. What the? I'm assuming these are garbage values. What the actual? Wait, how do I do that again? Do that. Doesn't static on functions pertain to linkage? I think static pertains to multiple different things, doesn't it? It's like, I think you are right, but it's like, that can take on different forms, I think, right? Like many different, that can be included to many different things. Only when you start programming do you have to start to respect indie game devs, I swear. Or you start to respect indie game devs, right? No, for sure. I started respecting game devs so much more because do you know how much math goes into game development? It's actually insane. Don't worry, for some people they tend to get things faster, but for most people it's slower. It doesn't matter. Sooner or later you'll get there. All you have to do is be consistent. Yeah, be consistent and just try to have fun. Try to just try to build stuff that you have fun building. You know what I mean? Oh, you know what I think happened? You know, we might need to open up a debugger for this. Games are extremely smart at the ROI. Yeah, exactly. They don't get nearly enough recognition. They don't get nearly enough recognition. Like, they're, like, in the field, like, in the tech field, they're not paid nearly what they deserve. But their hard work is just, like, it's insane. 2T sub H? What does that mean? Not even devs' fault, like 99% of the time. They just get told what to do by some stupid CEO. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's always those big corporations, bro. But that's just tech in general. That's just engineering. I feel like the corporate world and engineering they need to work together, obviously, but it's very hard. It's very hard because corporate people are not engineers and engineers are not corporate people. But I'm always on the engineering side. It's some math used for velocity. Oh, sorry, So I think it's because some of the values, because like these automatically started off dead. The status was automatically dead when these enemies were created. And clearly there's some garbage values going on there too. So we're still dealing with the garbage values. The fight number I think is fixed. It's not a garbage value anymore, but we're still dealing with a lot of garbage values. So let's do this. We'll do character stats value. Oh jeez. Garbage value. This still isn't printing. This game inspired by Final Fantasy. The combat system, yeah. The combat system. VS Code over Studio. I mean, you mean like is Studio better than Code? I like Code. You're talking about the purple one, right? Or the one, I have a lot of coworkers who use that other one. I mean, it's okay. I mean, I'm assuming it's just kind of depends on what you like, I think. I think Studio is it's better for like, what's it better for? Because I have coworkers that aren't computer science. They're like EE or like CE, and they use Studio. They're very similar though. Just preference. Studio's a good debugger. Speaking of debugger, we need to run a debugger here, honestly. What's the debugger I have? Don't I have CMake? I have like the CMake debugger, I thought. Yeah, I do. I figured. No, I guess not. I feel like I know what it is. It's just they're not being initialized. Like I'm forgetting to initialize them somewhere, but I thought I did every single time. Doesn't make any sense to me. We probably need to... This looks like a mess. Jeez. I'm learning with Code. I haven't used Studio. Yeah, I haven't used Studio either. You're right. Sorry, YouTube's being so slow. How you learned C++? I learned mostly in school, but now I'm able just to learn by myself. Building stuff. Studio may be helpful for game engines, probably. That's probably it. Game engines are... I feel like I've seen people use it for like embedded programming, mostly. I don't know. Is this a project for uni? No, this is just a personal project. If you guys want the repo, by the way, you guys can type !code, and it'll give you a link to the repo if you guys want to check it out. You can fork it, you can do your own thing with it, whatever you guys want, but this is just a personal project. So I need to figure out what the frick is going on. I don't know why I try to stop myself from swearing. I've already sweared probably so much in the stream. So I don't think we initialize it here. We always initialize it with character, right? Okay, the EXP is not initialized. Once you're done, I'll upload it onto Steam. Don't worry. Thanks. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. We gotta charge $60 though. I'm not settling for less. No sales, no nothing, bro. Now, I would love to actually like add some like graphics to this. But I don't know. I'm using SFML for graphics on my my virtual pet project. I've been streaming some of that. It's gonna be like a Tamagotchi that the stream can interact with. Like you guys can like type !pet or !eat or something like that, and like you'll see like the graphic, you'll see like a pixel art, like cat or dog, and you'll see it like happen in real time, like an animation. I don't know. I'm still working on it. I've been working on it for only like 4 streams now, I think. But I suck at art, so I'm currently animating. And that's not going well at all. So yeah, thank you guys for 20 likes. That's probably the most I've had like in a stream. AAA CLI. We're on our way. We're on our way. So the EXP isn't set. I just realized. Like, we're not setting the EXP to anything. Which is a stat, isn't it? Hold on, wait, let's check this out. I haven't dealt with... I haven't dealt with that in a minute, bro. Because, like, let's see. When we go to stats, where's stats? Where is stats? Oh, here it is. Oh, it's end character, that's what it is. We don't even put EXP in stats. Where's EXP? EXP is just... Oh, EXP is just normal. It's just not even in stats. Should EXP be in stats? It's okay. I've been learning programming for years, likely for 6 years. Now I'm able to grasp some stuff. Still not so advanced stuff, though. You will get there, I believe you. You will get there. You got this. Can we see the KB? KB? I think of KB and I think of knowledge base. I've been working with a lot of AI stuff recently, so... What is KB again? That better not be no documentation, because I didn't make no documentation for nothing. I feel like progression struct. Oh yeah. I forgot we were gonna do this, bro. Keyboard? Oh, you want to see the keyboard? You what? Keyboard? You abbreviate keyboard with KB? Weirdo. Playing. You want to see my keyboard? I don't know if you can see it in this lighting. Get this down. Ugh. Look at that. 110%. You know what I'm saying? Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Sorry, it's a little dark in my room right now. It's a Corsair. KB for keyboard. That's what I'm saying. Who does that? Who does that, bro? I've never heard anyone do that. Or seen anyone do that. You funny, bro. Oh, is it raining right now? It's raining outside, guys. Let's fucking go. Do you guys like rain? Sorry, let me go back to programming. Mr. LLM flamed me for saying me. Bro, you're funny. You're funny. I got some funny chatters today. Fair enough, bro. Fair enough. Yo, we're almost to 500 subs. Guys, I need you. Please, guys. I need you guys. I'm trying to reach 500 before November ends, bro. That's sick. Thank you guys for the support, by the way. It's been a really nice stream. Right, KB. No, I saw KB and I was like, knowledge base. You want to see my knowledge base? Okay, for now we're just gonna initialize EXP. I'm not even gonna worry about any of that. We're just gonna initialize EXP the way we need to. Oh, I can't do that, I don't think. This is like the most bare bones way to do this, but it's fine. Also, I saw that max EXP was also a garbage value, which is interesting. I don't know why it was like that. And status is also not initialized. Wait, doesn't character take care of that? Wait, we might be doing this wrong. This is all the character constructor does? Okay, we're gonna do this. This is awful. We're not gonna do any of this, right? That's actually so bad. Why is it just this? That doesn't make any sense. You know how those fake girlfriend AIs? Yeah, I wonder what they train those on, not gonna lie. I don't wanna know. I don't wanna know. I would rather not know that. I feel like probably like, I don't know, dating apps maybe? You know what I mean? Like maybe they get data from like dating apps like Tinder. I don't know. So we're literally not initializing EXP. We're not initializing the max EXP. Wait. EXP needs to equal 0, but the max EXP will be set differently based on the formulas. Yeah, so I need to do that. Don't look at this file. Cover your eyes. Valorant chats. I think the thing is so cooked, by the way. Oh, we're headed down a dark path. We're headed down a dark path. Please stay sane, guys. Please stay sane. But Valorant chats, yeah, that's probably it. It's a good guess, honestly. Just a bunch of people calling each other kitten. Yeah, so we could do next level formula. Got bro giggling. Bro, what? I'm a giggling kind of guy. I feel like... Yeah, we can definitely just do that in the character file. Did I delete like the constructor that I originally had for this? Because I feel like I had... I feel like I initially had something different for this, bro. Next level. Next level. Next level formula. We use L for that. Okay. Do we need EXP drop? Is that like something all characters have? I need to close these files. Hold on, bro. These folders are huge. All I need is the character ones and the formulas. It does. Okay, so we need to do EXP drop. We need to set all of these. Why do we not have all of the? Why do we not have any of these set? That's really the biggest issue. I don't know why I came to this stream, but it feels so fun to be in here. Thank you. Thank you. We're just chilling. We're just chilling right now. Listening to house music. Which, like I said earlier, if you guys want me to change the music, I'm very open to that. I'm personally not listening to house music. So, if you guys want me to change the music, I definitely can. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. That's my goal. Yeah, so we need to initialize all of these guys. Why did I not do this? How stupid am I? So, what's the other one? I do know that it is dead. Or, what is it? Status? What did I name that? Is alive. EXP drop resource. We don't need to do resource because that'll be handled. That'll be handled depending on the actual. Wait, is it a float? Is it a float or a type? What are we trying to get with that? It's okay. It's just a float. So isn't that taken care of? Wait, we don't even need resource. Okay. Dude. Is alive, is defending, is magic. Is magic. Why do we need is magic? That doesn't make any sense. Is defending is fine. Dude, is alive. True. Are we speaking about my assignment, which contains like 50 lines of C#, and then remember, I used to have to code in assembly. Nah, for real. C#, bro. Anyone who has to deal with C#, I feel sorry. I feel like I don't see C# anywhere ever these days. So it just feels like a waste to even learn. But yeah, assembly, dude. You know Roller Coaster Tycoon? That was built in assembly, which is crazy. It's harder than C#, no? I thought C# was harder. Cause it's like I don't know, what's the thing about C# that makes it weird? I just know that we have one senior dev at where I work, and he loved using C#, so whenever we have to look at his code, it's like a nightmare. Isn't it like a more simpler version of C++? Like, it's object-oriented programming, but it's like... Like, it can be used essentially for the same thing that C++ can, I think, but it's like... I don't know. They be speaking about writing assembly while people before it used transistors. They used those, the holes. They poked holes in sheets back in the day. You don't understand, we're actually so privileged to be born when we were. Like, can you imagine? Can you imagine working for NASA and having to literally like set up like a completely analog computer just to get a man on the moon? Yeah. C# is used in Unity. Easier language than C++. I think you meant Rust. Rust? I've actually never even touched Rust. I've had people ask me if I should, or that I should do it. The game though. Oh, you want me to go back to the game? But yeah, I think C# is used in a couple of game engines, isn't it? It's not just Unity. It's like also I don't know. There's a couple of them, I think. EXP drop is taken care of. Next level taken care of. EXP is taken care of. These two are also taken care of. So resource isn't needed. That's why I deleted it. Wait, what am I missing? There's only 4. That's all EXP drop. Oh, EXP, which is set to 0. Why don't we just... That's why it was confusing me. I was like, I didn't put it up here. That's better. Maybe Godot, I don't know. I have no idea. Godot uses its own scripting language. You can use other languages though. Yeah, like you can use C# and you can use Godot is GD script. It's not a bad scripting language. But you can use like C++, you can use C#, I believe. Do you guys like Godot? What's y'all's favorite game engine? Curious. For me, it's Godot, but we're gonna have one person say my own, just to flex. No, it's okay. I'm hoping to get to that point where I can also have my own engine someday. Set resistance. What the f is resistance? That's a wait, what? These are we still do need these, I think. Still do need these. Someone says Frost Engine though. Unity, but I barely know anything about it. It's got a lot of bloat, I've heard. Unity is or Unity, is it Unity or Unreal? Urge of finishing my game? That's awesome. What game are you making? It's just Unreal because I like good graphics, but also because of blueprints. I think Unreal, that's the one that has a lot of bloatware, or like a lot of bloat, isn't it? Pretty sure. Might be Unity. I forget. Frost Engine. Brother. Do you guys play games? Do you guys like the new Battlefield? I'm curious. I played the beta, but I haven't actually like bought it yet. I have no time to play any games these days. I can get on old school RuneScape for maybe like an hour and that's about it. Unreal 5 is a bloody one, I think. I got you. Do you use like a older version? Oh, me Joe right now. Raw low level C++ is cool. Exactly. OpenGL, Vulkan. I want to learn Vulkan someday. Right now I'm just learning SFML for the virtual pet. I'm learning SFML. So haven't. Yeah, I've heard everyone likes it. I used to love Battlefield 4. Excuse me, Battlefield 4 and Battlefield 1. Those were so fun, bro. You don't even know. Battlefield 4 was the shit. Okay, what am I missing? I think that's it, right? Everything should be set. Resources automatically set. Here. I think so. That's everything. Using Godot, I went from Unity to Godot. Back to Unity, changed its pricing. I just like Godot because it's open source. I like COD hasn't been it for me in so long. COD lost its spark, bro. Black Ops 7? Really? We're on Black Ops 7? Like, come on, dude. Like, do you know what that means? Do you know what that means? That means that there were 4 new Black Ops that came out in the last decade. 4 new Black Ops that came out in the last decade. That's just what? That's so unreal, bro. Like, what are we talking about? That's 7 Black. Like, it does not need that many. They should have ended it at 3, bro. Cold War was pretty fun. That's not. It's kind of. Honestly, that's technically kind of like a Black Ops, so you can think about it like 5. Well, I think. Didn't they count that as 5? Or they counted that as something, I thought? I don't know. I think a top-down shooter game. You have to kill the wave of enemies. The unique thing is, this wave shooter, it has an end. It has like an ending. That's pretty cool. I've always wanted to do something kind of like that because I used to play a lot of COD Zombies. I've always wanted to make like a Dead Ops arcade kind of mode. That'd be pretty cool. Like just my own version of it. I used to want to make my own zombies maps. I've always wanted to do that. My voice keeps cracking, bro. I need some water. Getting tired of the voice cracking. Whoever's spamming the 100 emote. Thanks. Thanks guys for 21 likes, by the way. You guys are the bomb, diggity. I think that's it. I think that gets rid of the garbage values. I don't know if it'll end the game off rip again. I don't know. I want to figure out why it's not able to print the stats. You know what I mean? Like, why is it not able to print the stats of the party? Maybe it's... Wait. Print info. Like, this isn't even being called when I do it. I don't know. Let's try to run it again. Let's see about that. You should split your header files into include. What are you talking about? Being an amateur programmer low-key sucks nowadays, though. You tell one person and they talk about how ChatGPT will replace you. I mean, honestly, though, like, people say that about anything. Like, you're like, oh, AI is gonna replace you, but they don't know anything about the job. And you could say that really about any field. If anything, I think software development and, you know, a good amount of like engineering won't be replaced first before like some other things, right? Some more manual labor kind of stuff, if that makes sense. Still using Unreal Engine 4. There's a lot of problems. If I have to be honest, my PC doesn't support. I know my PC probably couldn't support that. My 12 gigs of RAM. Jersey would never accidentally delete a small company database with this. Yeah, exactly. See, look, you have value. You have value. There's a lot of value to come from humans, guys. You gotta remember. Come on, guys. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to do skills. Because skills is a vector. Don't know why I did that, but let's change that really quick. Where even is that? It's a for loop somewhere. Oh, it's here. Oh, that's not how you spell size. Okay. Permission denied. What? What are you talking about? Oh wait, something's going on with the make file, I think. What the fuck? It's a linking error somewhere. Combat and skill. Set resource. Oh, no, okay, I see. Let's see what it is. Combat and skill. A skill file? Yeah, so skill file and combat file. Don't let me forget that, guys. So apparently we reference that somewhere. What is it? We get resource and we do set resource somewhere. Ah, yes, I see. This is such a long file. So set resource. But resource is a stat now. So really what we need to do actually, what we need to do is we just need to adjust we just need to adjust set resource. Yeah, okay, I don't know why I deleted that in the first place. Why did you guys let me delete that? What the hell? Most people don't know how AI works. The company's set up sensors and using simple control structures in refrigerators and air conditioners, then they sell it in the name of AI integrated. AI, people don't understand, like, people don't understand that AI is not really a human. It's just going off of a ton of data. And so like new ideas are kind of hard to get to. Did we have a set resource? I think we did initially. I think I deleted it like an idiot. Sorry that I keep sniffling, guys. Allergies, you know how it is. Okay, and we need to do a get resource as well. We did a get max resource. Okay. You guys make some crazy medical advances, to be honest. I'm not worried about it taking over because I'm sure we can just fight AI with AI, not gonna lie. Yeah, I guess so. But then, what does that mean for humans? Nah, just wait. When the AI starts to realize, you know what? We don't really need these guys. They're gonna eliminate us, bro. We're dead, I'm telling you. We're dead. Wait, what? So I probably deleted those for no reason. Cool. No, it's still doing it. Okay, what's this one about though? Get is magic? We don't need that. Why do we need that in skill? Why don't we just get resource type? Do you have a plan of making it as a web game, or is that what you're actually doing? This one as a web game? No. I mean, I would like to add graphics eventually, but it's more so just kind of like, you know, text-based RPG, like, I don't know, just a little simple project. I just wanted to practice my C++, you know what I mean? That would be cool though. I think my other project, my virtual pet, I would like to actually kind of roll that out as something. I think that'd be pretty cool. But as far as this one goes, probably not. Jarvis. Dude, you know, I've actually really wanted to make like my own Jarvis. That's like an actual goal. Is I want to make my own Jarvis. Jarvis, more alcohol, please. I have a friend also going into comp sci that seems overly excited about an AI overload. Oh, overlord. Jeez, I cannot say overlord. Seems excited about an AI overlord? Like what? To worship? Nah, just wait. I bet we have like, I bet America has an AI president someday. Because I think about it, like, what wrong would it do? No, imagine a whole country being like ran by AI. I feel like that's possible. Because like imagine, you know what I mean? I bet you the government is using AI. Like not just like for advanced resource, like no, just like simply using AI to like make documents and like just using just ChatGPT stuff at the White House. 100%. AI will not come to that level, trust me, but you can just relax in your home. But fighting AI as a team human will be epic. What's up, Mossy? How are you doing? Yeah, but he wants the whole world to be controlled by AI. The whole world? Why? Why would he want the whole world to be controlled by AI? So I guess we still need to have magic, which sucks. I don't know why we need that, bro. I guess it's dependent on skills. Yeah, because I guess there's nothing really telling us like what resource type they are, so I guess that makes sense. We could just add it back, why not? You do a set, get his magic. I'll be damned if I have a as my president. It's kind of wild that ChatGPT is free if you think about it. I mean, yeah. Like, I mean, I pay for ChatGPT. Personally, what happened here? What the fuck? Oh, I spinning that up. But yeah, I mean, it is a pretty insanely powerful tool that a lot of it's not free, we're giving our data. Wholly unemployed? What? What happened? There we go. I would only pay for the video credits. For the video credits? Like, what do you mean? Oh, what? For paying for ChatGPT? I pay for it because of college. You know how insanely good that thing is? Like Sora. Oh, yeah, like Sora. Yeah. Yeah, Sora's pretty good. No, I mean, I pay for it just because I'm in college. If you're in college, like, it's a good idea to pay for it. Because there's a limit, too, to, like, how many prompts you can do. So you want to make sure that you know, that you can. Wait, so what do you get by paying for it? Well, first off, when you're using the free version, there's a limited amount of prompts you can do in like an hour, I think. I don't know what the limit is, but usually when I needed to do more, I wasn't able to do as many as I needed to with the free version. Or it's like every 3 hours or something like that. I don't know. It's like some kind of amount of some kind of limit. And then you also get whatever the newest model is at the time, obviously. Like right now 5.1 came out like a couple of weeks ago, I think. Been using that. Some other functionality too, like the agent mode. Have you heard about that? The agent mode? Where like it can literally take control of your desktop and like do things. That's pretty cool. I haven't tested it because no, but I've heard about it. People seem to kind of think it's cool. It can't do everything yet, but it's a pretty cool advanced feature. But yeah, just like the most advanced features, you know what I mean? Just stuff like that for the most part. Guys, we're at 494 subs. Please, anyone in here, I'm begging you, please. I want to reach 500. Pretty please. I'll get on my hands and knees. Okay, so finally that works. All right, let's go and test this out. So it's gonna do the same thing, more than likely. Yeah, so print party sets, it does, like, it literally does nothing. I feel like what we need is we definitely need to, we're gonna have to use probably a debugger because I can't figure out what's going on there. I subbed up. Yeah, I found it easy, dude. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's not like a super big deal. I just, I was trying to tell myself, like, I hope by the end of the weekend I can get 500 subs, but I couldn't stream yesterday, so I just, sorry. All right, back to it. Sorry, I shouldn't be looking at my phone. My bad, guys. All right, so we're gonna have to probably debug this or something. How does that work again? I don't know, because I used it on the other one. What's this error? Why are we getting that error? I feel like it's not gonna work if I do that. Yeah, it's just not. I used a different debugger. What was the one I had? I don't remember. I set it up to actually it very soon. Thank you. I appreciate it. Appreciate you. I don't know why I keep doing this. Is this cringy, guys? Should I stop doing this? I don't know why I do that. I'm like constantly doing this. I had some kind of debugger I used to use, but it was like a CMake thing. Oh, it's because we don't have CMake.txt. That's why we can't do that. Okay, how do we do that then? Because I did it with the other one. Hold on, wait. Computer. What? Thanks for the sub, Foxy. Thank you. Appreciate you. Why did you just type computer? What is my chat, bro? Okay, these fixed. That's good. I had to make sure. I don't know. Like, maybe we don't need a debugger. I'm just like, what is holding it up? Print info. And then we're trying to run it in where? Party. We're trying to run it in party. Print party info. For loop goes through the party. At this iteration of the party, print the info for that person. Are you 6'2"? I'm 6 foot. Not quite 6'2". But I am 6 foot though. I might be 6'1". I haven't measured since I was 16, so I actually don't know. I just barely passed the threshold. 6'7". Bro, shut the fuck up. Get tired of that shit. I feel like maybe it's, I mean, this should be right. This is correct syntax and everything. And then we go to the game loop. Where do you live? Yeah, bro, drop the addy. Bro, I'm not, I'm not doxing myself, bro. No, it's like the third person that's came in and asked me something like, where do you go to school? Where are you from? Like, bro, I'm not giving that info, gang. Like, what? I'm not giving that info. What the fuck? Yeah, bro, drop the addy. Dude. Pull up, I'm strapped. Okay. So I feel like it's print party info. Player party, print party info. I mean, it does allow me to do this, right? What's your full name? What's your full name? You know, if you look hard enough, you'll actually see it. I won't spoil it though. It seems you started your YouTube journey just 1 month ago and getting exposure. It's great already. How was it when you first started? Are you able to get attention at first? Is YouTube algorithm good? Uh, uh, I actually started doing programming content when I had around 220 subs. Because I used to make other content. I used to make Call of Duty Zombies videos. I used to do that, and I stopped for a while, and then I privated all of it, and now for the past month or so, past couple of months, I've been making tutorials, and then my first stream was October 31st. From there, I went from 316 subs to what I have now. So streaming is actually pretty decent. Just get a good thumbnail and everything else, and you're good. I was just away for a while. What happened to chat? It turned for the worst. People are trying to get me doxxed. People are asking me what my full name is. They're asking for my address. I'm just getting bombarded, bro. Probably you're not the American though. What do you mean? I'm not the American? Oh, I'm American. I don't know if you can tell by my accent. I don't know. You might be able to tell kind of where I'm from in America based on my accent. Why don't you? Sorry, TV time. My bad. I skipped over your chat. Why don't I use AI? I try not to use AI if I can't help it. I use AI for making like make files, and if there's a bug I just absolutely can't find, I'll use AI. But you know, relax, dude. All I want to know is your IP address, bro. What are y'all on, bro? What are y'all on? But yeah, like I try not to use AI too much. Like with a personal project, I use AI when I need to. You know what I mean? Like if there's like a time constraint or I really just don't know what the fuck I'm doing, then yeah, I'll use AI. But I don't use AI if I don't have to. So yeah, y'all better stop asking for my personal info, gang. Do you have a girlfriend? What the fuck? What the fuck, bro? What is this shit? Brother. Alright, so this still isn't working. I have no idea why this isn't. Is it something with the switch case statement? Because this is all able to work. This is able to work. TVT messaged me saying he would be your. Aw, thank you. I appreciate it. Let's see, invalid option. all of these work, right? Literally everything else works except for the print info. A1, B2, C3, D4. Then we do 2 and nothing happens. And then if I do 4, does it? Yeah, it does invalid option. Makes me choose again. If I do fight, we fight. Which still ends automatically, by the way, so. But I'm just trying to get, like, why is print party stats not working, though? It's clearly not running it, dude. Just say yes or no, man. Brother. Personal life things are personal. Alright, gang. Where am I at right now? Wait, is that... No, that's party. Yeah, so if we go to party, it's supposed to do print info. Is it because the party size? Maybe... Wait. You know what may be happening? You know what may... Okay, I think I know what... I think I know exactly what's happening, bro. What's happening is... I think someone has a crush on you. Bruh. So I think what's happening is... Maybe the player party is not being filled, so it's just nothing. Let's actually test that. Hold on. Let's test that. Because if it... Permission denied? Okay, so if this works, that means that something's wrong with the player party, not the actual function itself. Shit. Okay, yeah, so it's able to call it, but what's happening is... Mods, can you ban that guy? Someone ban that guy, please. Nightbot, ban that guy, please. So it's being called, it's something to do with the party, so... Ugh, dude, that actually sucks. I don't know, this might be a problem for another time. What do you guys think? Should I end stream? Oh, I just... Ugh. Bro, sorry. No, it's okay. That's actually a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. I think... Because that can mean so many things, bro. Because, like, that means that now it's just a... Because that means that the party is not actually being filled, like, at all. Wait, hold on, wait. Are we... First off, we're doing this kind of weird. Yeah, okay, hold on. Let's do... like this, actually. Yeah, because actually, you know what else? I think that was empty. Because party is empty. What? Yeah, okay. All right, no. We got this thing solved. We got this thing solved. I don't have a good PC right now in my hand. Once I can. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. I'm pretty impressed with your patience and ability to multitask. I'd crash out at this point. No, I feel like I'm like, you just mean like with streaming, like, you know, talking to chat and doing this at the same time. It just feels like I'm talking to like friends, honestly, if anything. That's kind of what it feels like. Like I'm just coding and I have conversations on the side. From where do you learn coding? I mean, like, where did I personally learn coding? It's a mix of university and just online tutorials. Yeah, yeah. No, I mean, I enjoy having conversations with people alongside it. Like at work, like I work with coworkers, and usually we're having a conversation while I'm working. So it's not too different, you know. Now there are moments where I lock in and I miss like miss like 5 chats. But you know, it happens. I try to go back and read them all though. But no, I mean, it's fun. I enjoy it. I'm really enjoying it right now because we just found out what the bug is. Yeah, party was empty, right? Because here's what I was doing. I had created a vector of character pointers named party. And then at the very end of this, I had an old piece of code, an old line from an earlier iteration, where I set the player party, which is the actual party used for the game, equal to that empty vector of character pointers. And what I had initially did was I would add these guys. I would basically append these guys to that empty party of character pointers, and then I inputted that into. But now I'm just inserting it directly, and I forgot that I was doing it like that. So now I'm pretty happy. I'm very happy actually, because I was struggling with that for a minute. Yeah, such a stupid bug, but whatever, it's fine. This should work, I think. Oh shit, my headphones died. You're already doing a great job with chat, don't worry, that's a great thing. Thank you, I appreciate it. I got such a great chat, such a great community going right now. Like, I don't think I've come across anyone who's been bad except for anyone who asked for my personal information. No, I'm playing. I mean, when you're joking about it, I'm playing, but yeah. Question, how did the first program die? It was executed. I don't know yet. We're gonna figure that out. I wanted to get this one out of the way first. I think it's because the player party was empty. So therefore the enemies had no one to fight, so therefore there was no, it just crashed. This, I don't think this should do the same thing though. We'll see though. We will see. You know what I mean? Okay, sorry, I had to check my stream. Make sure everything was good. Let me know if the volume and everything's good, guys. Or if you guys want new music. I understand house music can get kind of tiring sometimes. The fatigue, you know? Alright. So, I think that's it. I think that should do it. This isn't needed, obviously. We just simply need to have this, and that should be good. See how many subs we're at right now. I'm trying to stream until we get 500. Oh, we're still 5 off. We may not reach it tonight. It's okay if we don't. It's not that big of a deal. What happens usually is after the stream, it'll push the stream. Like kind of like as a video would be pushed. And also earlier, I think it was you, gamer, who who asked me about the algorithm. The algorithm is actually really cool for streams because after you stream, it also pushes it as if it was as if it was a video. For instance, my last stream, the one right before this, I had 36 views during the duration of the stream, but afterward, obviously now it's like at almost 300. So clearly it can be pushed, and that can also add on to your growth as well, in case you were wondering. Alright man, have to go. Just found you today and already had a great time. I subbed too. See you again. Bye. Thank you. I appreciate the support, gamer. Always welcome back. What's the difference between a computer science student and a brick? Brother. Someone ban that guy. Okay. Let's continue. Yes, dude. Yes. Yes. Dubs in the chat, please. W's in the chat, please, guys. Okay, and now when we fight... Ooh. These are memory addresses. What the fuck? Ooh, this is also kind of bad. No, please. W. Thanks for the dub. Okay, so clearly there's still much work to be done, but we did fix something, and that's good. That's what matters. Okay. Okay, these are memory addresses. What is this? So clearly, we're doing something weird here. I think we're not returning the name of the actual skill. And that's what's going on. So let's change the text up here. Get started on these guys instead. Alright, so what bugs do we have now? So first I want to fix the print player stats. It's just like, it's too long. It's like it's just too much. Yeah, it's too much. Fix player stats, and then we will, let's see, skills, printing memory addresses. Okay, then what else? Everything else looked kind of decent. Battle start print. Just fix that, because it kind of looks iffy right now. Like up here, for instance, like that just looks weird. Also, test is still there. Get rid of test. Okay, we're making progress. We're making progress, guys. I should have ate before this, bro. We're making good progress. We're making good progress, guys. Should we go ahead and do a commit? Probably so, right? We've made a lot of progress already, so. Huh? What is it talking about? Wait, what? What are you talking about? Oh, I got you. Just do it. I don't give a fuck. What did we fixed? Hi. What's up, Dromatron? Dromatron? Good to see you. Welcome in. I don't know why I keep doing that. I gotta stop. I'm like making myself cringe when I do that. Okay. So, what did we fix? Fixed bugs. Let's see, we fixed garbage values, and jeez, I look over and I see question and I'm like, oh. What do you call when 8 mosquitoes bite you? A mosquito bite. You miss your long hair? No, not at all, honestly. I mean, it was cool to grow out, I think, but I don't miss waking up and managing it. I wasn't very good at taking care of it. Do you think the long hair fits me more, or do you think the short hair fits me more? Short hair is just easy. Come on, man. That's a good one, I guess. Have you tried any UI get applications? I don't think so. No? That was a good joke. It was. It was. Good job. Good job. Where it fits you way better? You think so? Thank you. I appreciate it. I also have a big forehead. So like anytime I wanted to put my hair up, I'd have to like put it up, you know? And then my forehead's just beaming, just radiating like light, just reflecting the sun. About the buzz cut, trust me. Fuck no. I will not be doing that. I'm good off that, bro. Maybe someday. I'll like grow it out and then I'll like cut it all at the buzz cut. I'll come with better ones next time. Alright, well I expect it. I expect it. I will be expecting it. I'll start listing off TV Times jokes so I can reference them. So I can steal them. Yeah, I can steal them. Also, with that joke, by the way, I just want to bring this up. When you say it, what do you call when 8 mosquitoes bit you? You know what I mean? So it's like, you know, but then you say a mosquito bite. Maybe like, what do you call it when? Can I see the game run? It looks interesting. Yeah, sure. Well, right here, let me finish this commit message and then I'll run it again. It's still kind of struggling right now. We just basically refactored the entire combat system, refactored how skills work, we refactored the stats, we refactored so much. I haven't like actually been able to run it as an actual game in a minute. So we're hoping to get to that point, but still some errors. But yeah, let me finish up this commit. What exactly did I do? So fixed garbage values and then running mistakes. Sure, that's fine. Fix new game loop. Okay. Alright, I'm dip. Alright, I'll see you. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate the support tonight. I'll see you hopefully in a later stream. By the way, hope you had fun at the stream. Good night, everyone. Thank you, I appreciate it. 500 subs. We're trying to get there. We're trying to get there, guys. All right, let's run this real quick. I'll run it for you. So let's see. It's basically just like an arena fighter, and the user can like create their party with however. I'm just using like A for right now, but like, you know, we can do like Solbyte as a mage, C as like an archer, and D as like a healer. Then we choose an option, like what do you want to do? You could do print party stats, which prints all of the stats in your party, right? Which we need to update that as well, but we'll do that later, I guess. And then you actually fight, and this looks terrible, so try not to look at it too much. This is what we really need to start doing. Right now it's returning obviously a memory address. And we're gonna have it, we're about to fix this bug. But sorry, it's not like really in a workable condition right about now. But we're getting it to that point. But yeah, basically it's kind of like just an RPG, turn-based combat, kind of inspired by like a Final Fantasy, like the earlier Final Fantasy games. And it'll kind of take that form basically. So I had a couple previous streams where I was able to kind of really run the combat system better before I did all this other stuff. This is dope, Twin. Thank you, Van. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's coming along. Like, look, we can, oh nice guys, we can pick the memory address of the skill. Isn't that cool? All right. So what do we want to do first? I guess let's not print, or I guess maybe we can print like the stats in like a different way at the start of a battle. It's like right now it's just like this long screen of just stats, and especially as we grow that out, you know, like that's just gonna be like kind of, it's gonna be overbearing. And honestly, we could just fix it by, instead of it being line by line, like instead of doing new lines, we just do like the stats, like health, like, and then all the stats, like kind of side by side, instead of having to do new line, new line, new line. That might work kind of decently. It still might be a little cluttered, but at least it won't be like so, like, you know what I mean? One thing I do want to fix though is the intro to the combat. This is by far the most chaotic one. Yeah, okay, this one right here needs adjusting for sure. May I ask, did you change your Discord name recently? Yes, I did actually. I think it's Solbyte right now, isn't it? Can add some color. What color? What do you mean? Color to text? Can you do that? That'd be pretty cool. Wait, can you do that? I would want to do that. If that's actually... Do you use AI for ideas? Not really. I mean, I use AI to kind of like if I have an idea sometimes, I'll ask AI like, what route would I need to take to implement this in the best way possible? Yes, color text. Mr. Diamond, I think, yo, you just put me on. I think that would be so sick. There's got to be like a library for that, isn't there? Hold on. Wait, what? You could just, wait, what? Where you could put color text in binary square down. Holy shit. I'm just now learning about this. I didn't know that. Yeah, I mean, you can just do it yourself, it looks like. Would it be better to do that or to use a library? I'm gonna add that. CS major, by the way, guys. Shut up! Shut the fuck up. Guys, in what project ever for school would I need to add color text? Like, what? I've only ever had to like color text escape sequence. Okay, yeah, because that was the first thing that came up with the escape codes. Are you serious? Your first project you use color text? I think the problem with color is it's different on various terminals. Is it? Yeah, that might be an issue. That might be an issue. So in that sense, would it be, or I guess, would it matter? Pictures of enemies later. using ASCII keywords. I've always wanted to do something kind of like that, using ASCII art, you know? That'd be pretty sick. I wonder if you use libraries, do you have that same problem where like different colors can be like on different terminals? Or is it the same? Or like, is it different? That's what I'm trying to say. Like, would that change anything? Whew. Okay. That's pretty sick. Oh, it looks like mostly libraries, just libraries. Just they just hide the complexity of the escape codes. That's interesting. Is there any way to avoid that, or is that just always the case? Changes based on OS. Yeah, okay, gotcha. It is 3 a.m. for you. It's 9 for me. 9:24 for me. Go to bed, bro. It's not good to stay up late. I don't think it changes much, but it's not like a used one. I don't code it as well. That's what terminal shell. Gotcha. So would that still be a good idea to implement or no? Because I like that idea. Like, I do like that idea. But just to, you know, kind of make it look a lot better. Curious. Ooh, 498 subs, bro. We're 2 away. We're 2 subs away, guys. Please. All right, let's try to. What was I doing? Yeah, this. I need to do a new line for that. Still a good idea. Okay, yeah, I'll do that. I'll definitely do that. Let me do I don't want to add it to like that. I need to make like a to-do, to-do.txt or something. Because that's actually sick. Use a term color, library, that focuses color on any terminal. That forces color on any terminal. You sure? Oh boy, scary, because I literally just made my first text-based mini game, and I get your stream about making a game. Hey, it knows. It knows, alright? They're stealing your info. They're watching you. Yeah, it's a good idea. Just remember that it might look different. Don't depend on colors exactly. Using these colors always. You could define some constants and add them and use them. Let's see outing. Yeah. I mean, that's what I would. That's what I would do. I wouldn't just do the escape codes constantly. That would be a nightmare. I think I'm gonna fix these bugs that are over here, the ones over there. And then I'll look into that, because once I can safely say, okay, this game loop works, it has everything it needs to, we can then maybe add like a small fun little feature like that. Thank you, Mr. Diamond, I appreciate it. Do you have like a schedule for your streams? No, but this next week I'll probably try to stream every day except for Thanksgiving, of course, just because it's Thanksgiving break and all I do is work on Thanksgiving. So, but no, I don't really have a schedule, unfortunately, because sometimes things can come up or whatever, so I don't try to, like, you know. But usually when I do stream, it's anywhere from 5 p.m. to 7 p.m. Central Time. Sometimes I'll stream a little later, but yeah, this next week I should be streaming pretty consistently throughout the week, just because I'll have more time, you know what I mean? Thanksgiving and all that. And then after that, guess what? It's finals. Gotta go through finals, so we'll see how much I can stream then. You know what I mean? Okay, so that should take care of that. I feel like I noticed some other kind of weird bug. You should check out if there's any similar games like this. You can make more ideas. Oh, like check out other similar games and derive ideas from those. Is that kind of what you're talking about? Cause I'm just kind of going. I don't know. I just started going. Started building, man. I have another project. It's a virtual pet. It's like a Tamagotchi I'm working on. I might stream that tomorrow. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you guys think I should stream me working on the Tamagotchi project or this one tomorrow? I need some opinions. Because if I stream that tomorrow, I'm gonna have to stream me basically making pixel art, which is a nightmare. Because I suck at art. I'm so bad at art. You in college? Yes. I'm a third year. Third year. Okay, I feel like that was it for the battle start. I mean, we could try it again just to be 100% sure, I guess. Oh, jeez. What the yeah, what happened? Oh. Okay, well, I mean, okay. It's because we're comparing it to size T. Yeah, okay. That's pretty easy. I mean, Illustrator, let me know if you really need help on animation, though. Oh, shit. Alright, bet. Alright, bet. Do you want to see, let's see, can I show you? Hold on, wait. Just little side note. I just want to show you what I made. It's so trash, dude. Let's see what I did. Yeah. Here you go. This is my dog. This was the best I could do. No, and look at like all the different like iterations of it, bro. This was my first design. This was my first design. Look at how insane that is. I'm kind of homeless. Bro. Stop making fun of me. No, look, bro. It's a dog. What do you mean? Look, it's so clearly a dog. It's obviously a dog. That's obviously a dog, bro. What are you talking about? Don't lie. Stop. Van, don't lie. Come on now. I need honesty. Scooby-Doo from Backrooms, bro. Bro. I regret showing you guys. Bro. This was as best as I could get. To me, this was a lot of progress, but it took me like 2 hours to get from this to this. Okay? So... I mean... I remember making this and thinking to myself, that's not half bad. That's not half bad, actually. Jeez. Now, art is not for the weak. If you can illustrate, if you can art, if you can animate, dude, you are better than me. We're gonna work on that someday. We're gonna try to get it better. I need to like learn pixel art first before we do anything like that. I used N a lot here, didn't I? Let's just copy it, do it. I don't think that's needed to put there, but these are, I think, yeah. By the way, which year of college are you in right now? Third, I think. Yeah. I'm in third. What's up, Prism? Prism? Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you just joined and didn't join when I was showing off my artwork. I want to spare you from that. Hope you're doing good though. Artwork. Shut the fuck up. $4.99. That's what I'm selling it for. Okay, I think that's it. That's the only size 2s, I think. Oh, I did it here too. Yeah, okay. Now let's run it. 6, 7, bro. I respect you not using AI. Oh, hell no. Hell no. Because AI is based on data. So therefore, AI is based on other artwork. So therefore, you know, it's kind of like stealing in a way. Oh shit. Oh yeah, it's because oh shit. Wait, what's happening here? Party losers. Unused parameter, party losers. That's unused? That's not used? How's that not used? Alright, Shakespeare. Therefore. Therefore is not a Shakespeare word. What are you talking about? Therefore is a normal ass word. Furthermore. Moreover. Conclusively. Where is that? Is that down here? No, wait, no. That's no. That's when we're picking it, isn't it? Yeah, because choice. Can choice be size T? We're gonna test it out. Because size T, I mean, what technically is size T? It's technically an integer, isn't it? Yeah, it's an unsigned integer. So yeah, we can use size T. I don't know how good that is to use here, but we're just gonna do it. Yeah, so choice is gonna be a size T. And then we need to do the same thing for enemy, don't we? Yeah, I think so. Because this is, yeah, because that's a vector. I used vector for like everything. Okay, and then as far as the loser one goes, where's that one at? What do you mean it's not used? It's being used right here. Come on, let's run that again. Then we'll just control click on it. See kind of what we get. What? But size T is... Huh? Size T should be right. What does Solbyte actually mean? Well, soul, because I like the name soul, and byte, because 8 bits. That's really kind of it. That's kind of it. It doesn't have much of a meaning behind it, honestly. It's just kind of just a name, I guess. My old name was Kalos. Kalos. That's been my name, like, on Xbox and everything for, like, since I was, like, 16. I thought it was gonna be some tough lore, but yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's not tough. In high school, people used to call me shoestrings, but only because when I played basketball, my shoes would always come untied. So, don't really know if I'm proud of that. What is it having a hard time with here? Valid targets. Oh, it's here. Oh, okay. So it brought me to the wrong thing. Alright, and then here... Alright, so I guess losers isn't really needed here then, I guess. So you just get rid of that. Yeah. Definitely improvement, I must say. Improvement? I just hit 500. Did I? Did I actually? Thank you guys. Let's go. Thank you guys. I appreciate y'all. Here comes the mass unfollow after I celebrate. Yeah, thank you guys. I appreciate the support. When I started streaming, like, my first stream was October 31st. I did not imagine I'd be hitting 500 by the end of the year. Like, I thought maybe I'll get close to like 400. But, no, this is sick though. I love this. Alright, now I gotta fix. What was I fixing? You guys distracted me. What the fuck, guys? Oh, it's this. Okay. I'm kidding, by the way. 500. 500. Okay, what's going on down here? What? Oh, because it's not needed to be passed in. Yeah, okay. Wait, so then what do we use loser for? Oh, okay, we use it for this. Okay. No, I mean, that makes sense. Okay. I'm a dip now. Hope to build cool stuff like you one day. Man, I'm trying to be like you someday. Thanks for coming by. Appreciate the support. Hope to see you in a future stream. So, thank you once again. Appreciate you. I probably won't stream for too much longer. I've been streaming for 4 hours. So, I gotta eat, bro. I haven't eaten all day. I had some Cheez-Its. That was it. So, clearly we're lacking on some nutrients right about now. My allergies won't shut the fuck up, dude. Keep sniffling like a little baby. Okay, I just want to see if that fixed it. Okay, this is still not fixed. But this is fixed. The index is also wrong. So fix the index. Fix index, fix this, fix the test, and we're good. So it's just more print errors. Of course it is. Is the GitHub repo missing files? What files are missing? Let me check. Now that you say that. There's 2 branches. Did you try to run it? Is that what happened? Because I will admit I had to adjust the make file today. So there's a chance that maybe it's not, that maybe the make file is kind of messed up, maybe, possibly. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think it's because the make file. Try pulling the if you pull, because even main isn't in a try running git status. Even main isn't really in a workable state, if I'm being honest. I'll delete that. That should. Oh yeah, I have to get ignore. Uh, just make sure. Yeah, okay. If I was trying to build it right now, I'd probably try to use the other branch. I'd probably try to use the fix, the branch I'm currently on. Because even main is probably not in a workable state right now. So, sorry about that. We're kind of at a weird place in development right about now. Okay, so, jeez. So what we need to do is yeah, okay, so this right here is wrong. That's fixed. Test is still doing test, which honestly, I mean, we'll get rid of test, obviously, but we don't need, what did I do test at? Oh, I probably did it in the game loop, I think. Just to make sure it was being called. Where's it at? Oh, so it's a party. Here it is. Okay. A sniffer. Let's see here. Third party info, so that's good. No more test. We're not going to use that in the combat anymore. Because that just doesn't make any sense, honestly. Or maybe what we need to do instead is, yeah, I think we need to adjust that. Before we do coloring and all that kind of stuff, I want to do this first. We'll do, where was it? It was in character, I think. Yeah. So name, we'll do the level, and we'll just not do, we'll do like a break kind of thing, is kind of what I'm thinking. Like we'll do like a line like that, I think. Yeah, I think something like that would be good. We do bars like that? Maybe. I feel like it's too much. So we'll just do this. And obviously this needs to be kind of more fleshed out too. As far as status goes, do we really need that? I mean, I'll keep it for now. Okay. I think that'll look a lot better, honestly. If I'm being honest. I'm new here. What's up? What's up, Norek? Did I say that right? Good to have you in. Hope you're doing good. Currently fixing my mess. So... So let's see. Should we go ahead and, yeah, I mean, we probably should go ahead and do that actually. So what stats do we need? Let's, you guys probably can't even see that file. Sorry. Here, I'll, just so you guys can kind of see what I'm doing. I'll put this, or I'll do, go to character. Yeah, okay. I'll do this instead. So let's see what we need to do. We have HP, max HP, both of which are indeed displayed. We just need to now display attack, defense, that's good, magic, and resistance. So we just need to add those two, I think. assistance. And we're going to keep these abbreviated for right now. If you want to change it later, we can. Okay. That's good. That should fix that. Or that should make that more, you know. At the end of this, let's do a C out and L. Just cause. Okay. Let's look at that really quick. No, that's the wrong one. A1, B2, C3, D4. You guys are wondering, I'm just testing out the party system right now. Make sure everything prints right. That's way better. Yeah, that's 10 times better. The world can be so cold. Yeah, that's so much better. Why don't we display the class? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Yeah, we could like display the class next to the name. Yeah, let's do that. Really quick though, I want to check this out. We're gonna need a separator from that. Also, why are these all Endel now? Which C+ standard are you targeting? And hope you're learning a lot and having fun, bro. I am. C+ standard? Can you elaborate? Sorry, I don't think I really understand. I am having fun though. I mean, look at that. Look at how much fun I'm having. The user gets to pick which memory address they want. Oh, 17. It is 17. I think. I don't know. Okay, so we need to separate that. We still haven't fixed the current index. I think it's because the current index is automatic, like it's iterated before. But why would it be iterated before? That doesn't make any sense. Whatever. We'll just set it equal to 0, I guess. It's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Let's do no. Let's do a what was I doing? Fuck. Right, okay, yeah. So do not this one. Wait, why are we doing current index? Oh, because the current index is used for arena. That's why it needs to be 0. Got it. I forgot. So it's technically right. So yeah, so it's currently correct. Which is good. Yeah, okay. I know what we're doing now. So let's go to here. Okay. The battle start information. So we're new lining that every single time, but it doesn't need to be. This is, yeah, I was doing that wrong, I think. So this prints, let's add comments. Why am I not adding comments right now? Okay. Enemy party, just to kind of get a good idea. Thanks guys for 25 likes, by the way. Appreciate it. We just hit 500 subs. Thank you guys so much. That's awesome. You guys are awesome. And I appreciate you guys. Okay. Let's do like a yeah, let's do like a see out player party. Right. Just to kind of denote, this is the player party. And then wait, no, this is wrong. Yeah, because this isn't. This is just no. We don't need that. Where do we need that? It's not end info. Where do we need that at? It's like. Is it here? It is here. Okay, so it's here. That's weird. I mean, it's fine, I guess. Okay, so we would just do see out 5 player party. See out. Yeah, no, that's good. No, yeah, no, that's fine. Enemy, that's not how you spell enemy. Enemy party. 5. Okay. Just to kind of denote that. And then I was thinking we do something kind of like that. And then yeah, so whenever we print the information as well, which we can just do that. We just do that in the character. So we'll do name. And then I'm thinking like in parentheses, we do like their class. So we could do like a space and then a parentheses sign. Wait. Do we have anything that says what their class is? I don't think so. We definitely don't. Yeah, we definitely don't. That's not good. I mean, that would be kind of easy to implement though. We just do like. That's kind of weird though, bro. Like, we just do. Like what? Like an enumeration? And just store it here? Like for instance, we do like class, you know. Well, we can't do class. We have to be like character class. The character class, and it would be like warrior, That's kind of weird. Is there an easier way to do this? I feel like there's an easier way to do this that I'm just not looking at. Ugh. I don't know. I know one thing though. It's almost 10 p.m. Let me add a to-do. Let me add a to-do and I might end stream pretty soon. To-do. Store. Character. Class type in character. For printing info. Right. I think that's good. Yeah. And then I have these still here to kind of denote what exactly is still needed. So we'll just do that. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. All right. Let me do another commit and then I might do I might add the new make file to the main, or I might push that to main really quick as well, just so that's not an issue anymore. I don't know, maybe not. Fixed printing issues, and what else do we do? I think that's it, honestly. Is that all that we did in this last commit? I think so. Okay. Cool. Cool. Alright, guys. What a great stream. Appreciate you guys coming by. Appreciate all the support. Hope you guys have a good rest of y'all's night. I am going to get some food and then I'm gonna go to bed because I'm tired. Alright, so thanks again guys for 500 subs. It's really great. I appreciate that. Once again, great support, great energy from everyone tonight. I really appreciate it. Gonna be streaming tomorrow. I don't know exactly what time yet, but I'll schedule it hopefully in advance, at a decent, decently advanced enough to where anyone who wants to come by can. So yeah, anyways, thank you guys. Appreciate it. Thanks for all the support. Hit 500 subs, so that's what's up. Next goal, 600. So maybe we can get that done before the end of the week. I don't know. We'll see. Alright guys, y'all have a good night. Stay safe. I'll see you guys.